multiple incentives going. We got a couple of sub incentives. I also, they should pop up as an automated message in chat like every 15 minutes or so. But when we hit 750 subs for the subathon, because now we're just going off of the subs that are being tracked like over wherever they are on the thing where it shows like those. That's the sub, the bits that we've gotten during the subathon. And so when we hit 750 on that, we're gonna upgrade the crowd controlled breath to randomized crowd control breath. When we hit yeah, I'm live on YouTube. When we hit 1,000, we're gonna do that challenge ocarina run, and I'll think of more stuff, but I figure, you know, that's gonna be good for now, unless you guys completely go apeshit and then we freaking have, you know, we hit both of those goals and I'll think of something else on the fly. But and then we have the dono goal, which the dono goal is when we hit $300. When we hit $300, I have to this playthrough upgrades for me just beating it as quickly as I can to a 100% playthrough. And then if we hit $600 in the dono goal, which that'll be the next goal, then I will, but when I'm finished with this, I will have to do that randomized Majora's Mask run that you guys almost got. And I'll have to do it right after this, before I can do anything else. So it'll be a lot of fun. Did I ever find a combined Ocarina Majora's Mask game? No. Sadly, no. I heard the news, Bingus. Zelda's fallen down through the clouds and you're going to go after her, right? Yup. This is the first game in the timeline. That's why we've been doing it backwards. That master told me there's land beneath the clouds. Do you know anything about it? So that's the famous sword. Ah, but it won't do you much good if you don't have a shield to protect yourself with. Here, take this with you. Oh, sweet. Oh, this light wooden shield breaks easily and can burn, so be careful how you use it. Okay. The wooden shield is light and maneuverable, but it's the weakest of all the shields. Also keep in mind that it's particularly vulnerable to fire. If it breaks, you can buy a new one at the bazaar. To equip a shield, hold R, select the shield you want to use, and then go to R. Okay. If you're not sure how to use a shield, Knight Commander Aegis is inspired. Yeah. Oh shit. Column lights appear at the south location assigned to indicate creative and opening the cloud area below. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go shopping. We're going to the store. Oh shit, I didn't mean to kill them. I forgot you could kill the bugs and then they have little bug souls that leave them. Did I already do all the timelines branching from Ocarina? Oh yeah. We did, again, backwards. So we did Tears Breath, and then we did Zelda 2, Zelda 1, Echoes, Triforce Heroes, Link Between Worlds, Oracle of Ages, Oracle of Seasons, Link's Awakening, Link to the Past, and then we went to the adult timeline and we did Spirit Tracks, Phantom, and then Wind Waker, and then we went to the child timeline, did Four Swords Adventures, did Twilight Princess, did Majora's Mask, and then we did Crowd Controlled Ocarina. And then we just finished Minish Cap last night. I don't know when we're gonna start. I know we got, I think Wednesday or Thursday we might be starting the Four Swords playthrough. I know there's some scheduling stuff going on, but that's you know, in the ready. You know what I mean? Hey, Axton, how you doing? You missed a lot of streams then? We've been hustling. We've been busy and we've been hustling. What is this? What is this that my eyes behold? Oh, young man, what calamitous visions appear before me? You may choose not to believe me, but my eyes foresee a hazardous, thorny road ahead for you. But I can foresee what will befall you, for I am a fortune teller. Trust my piercing eyes. Listen to my pure and innocent voice. I will do you no harm. Gaze deeply into my eyes and come closer. Is he trying to hypnotize me? Hey, you there. Yes, you, adorable boy with the golden hair. Welcome to the potion shop. You can drink our potions when you're injured to fill up your hearts. Hey, you're one of those knights, aren't you? Or one in training, at least. Let me tell you, one look at you, and I can tell you'll need my potions by the cauldron full. So don't try to slink away without stocking up. Oh, dear. I forgot to ask if you have an empty bottle on you. No. Just so you know, I can't sell you a potion if you don't have an empty bottle to pour it into. Yep, nope. For some reason, I like you, though, so I'll give you a spare empty bottle I've been keeping in here in the stall. It's nothing. It's my little gift. Oh. Thank you for the Tim Coddling. And what the fuck? I apologize if I seem a little low energy today. I did not get a lot of sleep last night. I'm gonna try to caffeinate as much as possible. I'm gonna be vibrating into the next dimension, man. How do you send a donation? Oh, it's not on Discord. If you're on the Twitch browser, I don't know what it's like on the phone browser, like that app. But if you're on the Twitch browser, if you scroll down, like where like my stream is, if you scroll down, there's all those panels, and one of them is donations. Yeah, it's through Stream Elements. Go, Carly with the 10 gifted! Cinnabar, Greg OB, Solzer, Yokari, Besh, Galaxy Nova, Rajat, Whiteside, and Jontis. You've been liberated from the ads by our bud Carly. Carly, thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Sir, I don't need your shit. Oh, yeah. Hey, Gondo, what's up? I will need a Monster Claw and 2 Amber Relics. Cool. Alright. Man, we don't need no freaking potions. We're not a chump. We're not a bunch of chumps. Hey, Hannah with the $25 tip. Oh, shit. You know what that means? I sounded like I was glitching. Did I really? Weird. Guys, you know what that means? Hannah, which pet do you want to see? You want to see Hank? Do you want to see Tula? You want to see Midna? You want to see Miri? Do you want to see Margot? Or maybe even Steven? Oh, it sounded like I was glitching with the F name? Well, yeah, it was like F4, but it was like 100 Fs and 4 4s, so I was like... So I thought it was funny. Yeah. Maybe a doggo? You want Tula or Hank? The gray one or the red-headed Shry? Yeah, so I'm doing a new... So for the donation incentive, we got 2 donation things going. One donation incentive is just a non-stop one, which is whenever... Wow. Whenever there is a $25 donation, I gotta go get one of the pets. And when we hit 300, that's gonna unlock something. And then when we do another 300 after that, that's gonna unlock something too. So I'll be right back. Tula, you got it. Tula! Oh, here's the Duda. Here's the Tula. Hi, Tula. Wait, Tula. Look who it is. Say hi. Hey, July 7. How you doing, guys? Thank you for the hype train. Risky Shrimp with the 10 gifted. Holy shit. Look, Tula. You've got fans. You got fans. She's a sweet baby. She's a sweet Tula. She's purebred, Welsh Pembroke Corgi, a red-headed Shry. You're such a pretty girl. You a good girl? Are you a good girl? Are you a big pain in the butt? Are you a big pain in the butt? Are you a big pain in the butt? You a good girl. Oh, you a good girl. Okay. I'm gonna go put her back. Good girl. You're such a good girl, Will. Good girl. Good girl. She is. She do a protect from delivery people? She does. Well, Hank does the protect from the delivery people. He's the one that gets all riled up about that. She tries to police the cats. And they either run away from her, or in Miri's case, Miri stands on business, which is even funnier, honestly. Miri will just pop up on her haunches and give her a couple skibbity paps. Policing cats is never a good idea. No, but I mean, she's a herding dog and she's got to herd something. So she tries herding the cats. Yeah, but I mean, that's just... Apparently, like, that's a pretty common trait for, like, female corgis. Female corgis can be very bossy. And they like to be in charge of everybody. She definitely tries to boss around Hank, which is really funny because then Hank will, like, kind of just, like... He'll just ignore her for the most part because he's a lot bigger than she is. Hey, Sash. What up, Bob? I'm playing Skyward Sword. On the Switch 2. Well, it's on the... I'm playing the HD remix on the Switch. It's the Switch 1 version, but I'm playing it on my Switch 2. Your brother's dog's a herding dog, and he herded you all into the kitchen during Christmas. You love my hat? Thank you, Lincoln Zelda nerd. Thank you. Am I playing this on hero mode? Nah, I'm just playing on regular mode. Master, please make sure to use your sailcloth when descending from high elevations. Failing to do so has a high probability of resulting in injury. I took the liberty of deploying the sailcloth for you this time, but in the future you can manually engage... I did, but you... whatever. Is this like a speed run? No. So what I'm doing is I'm playing through all the Zeldas in reverse timeline order. And I have this one, and I have 4 swords left. But 4 swords, the only reason I'm playing this one before 4 swords is because 4 swords is multiplayer, and you got to schedule people together to play it. And I've got people scheduled to play it. We just got to all be available. But so I wouldn't call it a speed run so much as like a quick walk, maybe. Like I have been playing through the games quite quickly. But they're also, because we're subatoning, there's also a dono incentive that if we hit the dono incentive, I have to instead 100% this. Hmm? No, wasn't paying attention. No. No. Bro. There we go. It took you a week to get through the desert part the first time you played this? Oh, man. The desert will probably take me a couple hours. Yo, guys. Thank you so much for the level 5 hype train. 20 gifted subs. And how many bits? 20 gifted subs on that hype train, dude. Thank you guys so damn much, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Oh. Oh no, it's the Tovocado. It's a giant avocado with toesies. Oh shit, I forgot to run the pre-roll. The pre-roll. Oh well. Oh, well, that's the 30-minute mark anyways. No. Master, I have information to report. While these doors appear to have been opened recently, they are now sealed shut by powerful and unidentified force. Alright, cool. Let's see. It doesn't want me to go down, does it? Young one, child of destiny descended from the sky. Raise this, damn it. You missed the finish to Minish Cap? Ah, shit. Yeah, no, we finished it last night. Yeah, we finished it last night. Minish Cap's awesome. Such a good game. The Vadi fight to me is kind of mid, but otherwise the game's awesome. Master Bingus, I'm sensing a change in the area that was triggered by your Skyward Strike. I've also detected an aura correlating closely to your sailcloth. I surmise this aura belongs to Zelda. I can lead you in the direction of the aura through the process known as Dowsing. Would you like me to explain this process to you? Nah. Understood, Master. Cool. Shock. You want to hear Link yell? You just want Link to yell, put you on my toast during this fight? Oh, the avocado fight? Yeah. That fight's... The avocado fight in this game is kind of really lame, too. Because you have to do it like 4 fucking times. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I will be a little yawny today. I apologize in advance. Sweet. Impa! I like how her hair is like a clock thing. Ah, the traveler descended from the sky. Something, something, something. Tell me, what is your name? Bingus. Ah, Bingus. Good, very good. I sense you've already gained control over the sacred power that fills your sword when pointed skyward. The skyward strike is yours to command. It is proof that you are fit to bear the blade you carry, the goddess sword. I have sat here for many years waiting for you to arrive, all so that I could fulfill my purpose as your guide. Cool. You stand under the roof of the sealed temple, a place built by the goddess an eternity ago. Your arrival here was predestined many, many years ago. The spirit maiden you seek arrived here shortly before you, descending to this land in a shower of light. There's no doubting it, the gears of fate have begun to turn. Yet all is not as it should be. The spirit maiden was not meant to reach this land in the manner she did. I feel an evil power working in the shadows. It moves to warp the destiny of which you two are a part. Bingus, you are concerned for the spirit maiden and seek her whereabouts, yes? That is understandable. For now, we must focus on moving forward. That girl has her own purpose she must pursue, as do you. She set out for Faron Woods to discover that destiny for herself, and you must follow. Show me your map. Okay. You'll be traveling in unfamiliar land. Many monsters have settled here, and the map may not prove guidance enough for your journey. And so I will give you the power to create beacons. When a beacon is marked on your map, a column of light will stand at the location. It will act as your waypoint from afar. Point at the X and press A to place a beacon. Yeah, what the fuck? No, you cannot see it from where we are. A beacon stands outside to guide you. Leave the temple through the front doors and see for yourself. Alright. When you no longer have use for your beacon, you can remove it from your map by pressing A. Okay, use your beacon well and you'll never fear getting lost. Okay. Go now, you must head into Faron Woods and chase after the spirit maiden, the one you call Zelda. On your way out, take the contents of the treasure chest within this room. What you find there should prove useful to you on your journey. Okay. You are ready. Leave through the door before you and head into the woods. I wish you safe travel. Know that all the questions you have now will be answered in time. But for now, Bingus, go bravely. Alright. That was a good sit. She said the chest in this room. Right? Wait, which chest? Yeah, whatever, we'll go out the front. Oh, there it is. Nice. Oh yeah. Never drop a nut before a witch, for she may bite you. Wrong door. Profound words. Profound words! It's funny how they're like bald. Woo, thanks for jumping in there to rescue me, bud. Yeah, no problem. Would I say the motion controls are at least as good as the original Wii version? They're way better than the original Wii version. The original Wii version's motion controls fucking sucked. These motion controls, they're not perfect, but they're better. You know what I mean? They are definitely better than the old, even because I have the Wii version of this game as well, and I used to play it on like the Wii Motion Plus controller, like the good motion controller, and this plays way better. Like I said, it's not perfect, but it's a lot better than that one. Just who are those red pests? I didn't expect to run into a pack of them in this peaceful forest. Same goes for you. This is the second time I bumped into one of your kind today. I tell you, all sorts of weird things are going on lately. I owe you a big for taking care of those guys, so let me tell you something fascinating. Hey, but I'm Gorko the Goron. I'm researching the ancient history of these woods here. According to the ancient text, there's some kind of place above us called the Isle of the Goddess, far up in the sky. Apparently, these old statues serve as landmarks to those traveling up to the sky, or down from the Isle of the Goddess place. Did you just go deaf? He looked like a baby Bowser. If you find one, be sure to examine it. Keep tabs on the number of landmarks. They're rumored to be quite useful. Supposedly, this statue is special, as it is said to have the ability to activate all other statues. The whole thing sounded a little crazy, I know, but I, for one, believe it to be true. Otherwise, why would all these statues be here all over the place? It's a real head-scratcher, bud. Makes you want to know more, does it not? No. Yeah, sure. Ah, sounds like I have a fellow connoisseur of ancient cultures here. Morning, Casey. You picked up Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2, you feel like parts of the motion controls are worse? Really? So get this, people actually live on this sky island and they get around by flying on the backs of huge birds that are way bigger than birds down here. Up there, everyone reveres the goddess, and the residents of all the islands in the sky live in perfect society, totally free of conflict or unhappiness. Not only that, but from what I can tell, their civilization is way, way more advanced than ours down here. But it doesn't even stop there, bud. This Isle of the Goddess is even more stuff to marvel at. Hope we had a nice weekend. You're hurting from the Super Bowl party? I had a good weekend, yeah. My only downfall for me was last night I got very little sleep. I could not sleep. I tried and I couldn't sleep. I'm running on like 2.5, 3 hours of sleep. Did I see what you said? No. You just got done with the second mansion and that boss is a joke, so easy to beat. In which game? Kind of looks like Baby Bowser. Hey, morning, K Woods. How you doing? Am I AI? Fuck, man. They caught me again. I am the most sophisticated AI on the planet. I am known as Tim. Technologically improved man. Oh, you're playing Luigi's Mansion 2. That's the only Luigi's Mansion I haven't played. This place was crafted by the goddess herself, so it figures that it's filled with the wonders we do not have here. The buildings are made of all made of gold. An endless spring of mystical water feeds the river through the place. One sip of that stuff, and you live forever. Right. And the weather, bud. Not too hot, not too cold. No chance of sweat, heat in the garden paradise. It's an Isle of the Goddess. Amazing, right? Wrong. It's beyond amazing. Sure. Good to hear, bud. I'm completely obsessed with this place. I can't get enough of it. I wish I had more to tell you now, but I'll need to research these statues to learn more. Next time I bump into you, I'll give you the latest info. Okay. I'm starting to wonder if that person's AI, because that's the second time that comment was made in the last 2 days. We got a bot in the... Is there a bot in the chat? Whoa! What in the world just happened? Did you use some kind of magic? The statue reacted the moment you got near it, bud. How crazy is that? Goro! What? What was that? The statue just reacted to you. What did you do? Come on, do not make the big guy beg. I gotta know. Bye. What? Astronaut, you have access to the stone statue. You can return to the sky at will. Furthermore, by using a certain amiibo figure, you can return to the sky from anywhere in the surface and come back to where you left. Is it the Uka? Is there like a Uka or something? I don't know. Please call me anytime you'd like to use the amiibo. You can also enable or disable amiibo usage from the options. You been playing Tears? Nice. I love Tears. You like how Fee sounds like she's auto-tuned? She does kind of sound auto-tuned, doesn't she? Fuck it, we got Fee pain up in here. What up, Virgil? Master, you've entered Faron Woods. Okay. Killed Ganon, got your Zora set? Nice. The plentiful water in this region clearly sustains a large diversity of flora, including the massive trees. It is logical that the lush plant life and water resources have attracted animal species to the region. This game's underrated, I agree. I think the problem with this game is people focus too much on the motion controls and then write off the game because of the motion controls, because they can be a little annoying at times. Like, that's 100% valid. Looking at the probabilities, it's extremely likely that Zelda is somewhere in the area. What are the odds? I recommend you continue to use your dowsing ability to search for it. Okay. You're just focusing on chest hunting now? Nice. Did you already max your battery out? I borked up because if I hit the shiny part... Welcome back, Lincoln Zelda Nerd. Set your sensor to treasure chest. 3 years later, you still be digging. I mean, some of the chests reset. It depends. Huh? It's gone quiet. Morning, Em. Quiku, now there's a green one. I didn't even know they came in green. Don't hurt me, Kuweep. You know, it kind of sucks that we never see these guys anymore. They're kind of cute. And the big one I think is funny. He's like, Q, 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 Q. You don't like their arms? I mean, they do, like, let's be real here, though. They do look like walking testicles. Like, they look like a ball sack with arms and legs. Tiny arms and legs. Hey, thank you for the sub, Soul. Appreciate you. What's my favorite Skyward Sword dungeon? I really like the time thing in the theme of the desert. God damn it, they are walking ball sacks. Yeah, dude, they look like a fucking beanbag, man. Where'd you go? There we go. Send him on his way. Or Laramus. Giving the Kikwi a heart attack? I am. That's part of me again! Qui! You don't want to eat me. Qui, and come to think of it, why did you fight off those red monsters? Keep a leap, I'm Machi and I'm a Kikwi. You seem okay even though you're scary. Thanks for helping me. That's weird, Kiku. A little while ago I ran into another funny animal like you, but that one was a girl. Zelda? What's a Zelda? I don't know who this is. Girl was, Kikwi. But she was in a bunch of trouble when I saw her. Pack of those mean red guys were after her, Kui, but she escaped with the Kikwi Elder. Master, we've obtained new information on Zelda's current status. No shit, I'm the one talking to whatever, what's up, V? This information indicates that she was assailed by monsters but somehow evaded capture. However, I infer that she is still in significant danger. You don't say. Wow, you know, I'm glad that you're here to give me the abridged version of the conversation I literally just had! V! Am I carrying the Master Sword? Technically? Yes and no? Right now it's the Goddess Sword. In this game we create the Master Sword. We are giving birth to the Master Sword as we know it. I've marked the position of the Kikwi known as Machi. Please confirm your current location. Furthermore, my analysis suggests that this Kikwi most likely produces a false positive dowsing reaction due to the previous direct contact with Zelda. Using this hypothesis, I theorize there's an 85% chance that the Kikwi Elder will also generate a dowsing reaction for the same reason. I propose to continue dowsing the search for Zelda. Zelda's just a copy of Peace. Useless as always? I mean, Zelda's super important in this one. For trying to stop Demise. You really spooked me, Qui. You keep some very strange company, friend. Keep a leap. It sounds like you're set on finding this friend in the Elder. If you're heading that way anyway, Qui, would you mind telling our Elder I'm safe? Cheer up, Kukweep. I bet your friend is safe with our Elder. Yeah, sure. Is he just an even bigger testicle? Like, or what's going on? This is the Twilight map? No, it's not. No, it's a Skyward Sword. Faron Woods. You do know that the Faron Woods exists in more than just Twilight Princess, right? Oh, shit. Get wrecked. Is this my first playthrough? Oh, no. No, I've played through this a few times. But I also don't have this game, like, memorized. Not like I do with some of the other ones. Yeah, well, let me go. We gotta go around the other way. Yeah, I've beaten this game twice. Oh. Yeah, I think twice. Or no. I've beaten this game twice for you guys on stream. I've beaten this game when I first owned it. I beat it once on the Wii, and then I've beaten it 2 or 3 times on the Switch. Yeah. Q. Kwi, I am Bucha, the Kikwi Elder. I saw the way you spotted me through my ingenious camouflage. Kwi, you are clearly a master woodsman. Where's Zelda? Zelda? Oh, the girl with the blonde hair. She looked like one of your kind. Yes, she was with me, Kwi. But now is not the time for such talk. The woods are full of monsters. I'm worried about my missing tribe. Kwi, the shock and worry has made my memories of the girl quite hazy. Mm-hmm. What? You say you've met some of my people, Kwi? Kwi, Somachi is safe, eh? Ah, but the monsters, they're still lurking in the forest. I don't dare leave this spot. 3 Kikwis are still unaccounted for. Could I ask you to search for them and make sure they're safe, Kwi? I'm worried sick for my fellow Kikwis. If you could calm my fears, I might be able to remember more about where the girl you seek went off to, Kwi. You guys' mustache creeped you out? Really? It's not the testicle build? It's not that he's just a giant ball sack with, you know, a face and a hook on his head and 2 tiny little feet and arms. David, what up? You didn't know that? Yep, yeah, Faron Woods is in most of the Zelda games. Learning that Zelda is no longer with the Kikwi Elder is an unfortunate setback, but he may still have useful information. Taking this into account, I calculate an 85% probability that your quest will be aided if you find the lost Kikwis for the Elder. Thank you for the useless fucking statistic. To expedite your search for these forest-dwelling creatures, I've added Kikwis to the dowsing as a dowsing option. Cool. Hey, morning Juan, how you doing? Sorry you missed the bus. No worries, man. I was a little late today myself. What's the best Zelda game and why is it Skyward Sword? I wouldn't say Skyward Sword is the best Zelda game, but it's a very good one in my opinion. The only thing that kind of holds this game back is the is the motion controls themselves. If only they were a little better. Alright, there's one over there. One way over there, and there's one over there. Okay, cool. Let's get the closer one. This one has... I will say that this Zelda has one of the best stories in a Zelda game for sure. Oh, it's you. Oh, wait. Hot? She says 85% a lot. She does. Hey. What the fuck? Yep. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, yeah. I think we have to go around. Yeah. So I gotta get... Oh! I could have got it from there. Okay. Hey, Carol, how you doing? You think Breath is the best Zelda? It's a solid choice. I find Breath to be... Between Breath and Tears, I find Breath to be more nostalgic, but I think Tears is the superior game in my opinion. That's just my opinion. Can I climb? They just did a lot of nice quality of life stuff to a lot of the gameplay mechanics that you didn't get in Breath. Which, I mean, you know, they got by figuring it out. You know what I mean? They're like, oh, you know, we probably want to do this or that. Instead of, you know, having things be like this. Like, for example, the, Come on, let go. Like the stamina system, for example, with like bullet timing. Come on. Thank you. Come on. All right, and then I think there's one over there. Yeah. The one thing I don't like about the combat of this game is every now and then you get an enemy that essentially has like Ultra Instinct, and no matter what way you attack, they're just like ding, 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 and just blocking you, and you're like, come on, man! Get Corey! Thought I followed was right, guys. Does that mean that you're a good guy? See, I've got a problem. My legs have turned to jelly and I can't get down. Think you could help me, Kikwi? There you go. Well, like I said, Netherlands, that's why I said Breath is more nostalgic. Because you'll never recreate that first moment in the big open world Hyrule of that Hyrule. You know what I mean? Not until we get the next Zelda, the next new Zelda, and, you know, they do different stuff with it. Then we might get a similar or whatever feeling. But yeah, no, I agree. Tears was more polished, had a lot more stuff, but Breath was way more nostalgic. And Breath had Master Mode in the DLC, which I love Master Mode. I don't play regular Breath anymore. I only play Master Mode. Ouch, that was effective. Anyway, thanks to you, I'm saying Key Palip. Really, the Elder was worried about me? Well, I'm glad to hear he's safe, Kwiku. My name's Lopsa. If you see the Elder, can you please tell him I'm okay? Oh, Qui, my legs are still shaking. Yeah, I got you, homie. Morning, Joel. All right, sweet. We open that up. Next one's there, and then there. And am I the only one that finds it really funny that they have, like, leopard print undies? I think that shit's hilarious. No, Link, you dumbass. Okay, let's get back up here. Let's wait. Have I ever played randomizers? Oh yeah. Yeah, I've played Breath and Tears randomizers, the Wykertera one. I've played Ocarina randomizer, Majora's Mask randomizer. Dude. Hello? Dude. How do I fucking... Sir! The Twitch app's bad? Yeah. Yeah, I tell you guys that all the time. I've been discovered, and here I thought I had a good hiding place. Quay. I'm Erla. You won't find another Kikwi in the woods that is half as good as hiding as I am, except Elder, of course. Quay. Cool. Alright, that's that. I don't have bombs for you yet. And the last one is... there. Okay. Sweet. And then the last one. It's like just over there. Over here. Oh, there he is. Don't eat me, I taste terrible. Let me go, Kikwi. The elder was worried about me. I'm glad Aries safe, Kikwi. But my favorite divine beast in breath, I don't know, maybe Meadow. I like that you can like kind of cheese most of Meadow by angling the wings right. Elder was worried about me. Kikwi, I'm Ulo. If you meet the elder, tell him I'm here. Keep Leap. I don't know if it's safe yet. I'm going to stay here a while longer and wait for those monsters to go away. Okay. Thank you, Faye. Actually landed on my head. That's kind of funny. Alright, let's go talk to the elder. Yo, Buck with the 3-month Prime! Fuck, thank you so much for 3 months of Prime sub port, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. Morning, Trickster. There we go. Sir, you are caked up, man. Kikwi, so all my fellow Kikwis are well, and they want me to stop worrying? Aha, excellent, they know me too well. You have a real talent for finding whatever is missing, Kikwi. I don't know who you are or where you come from, but you have my thanks. Oh my god. Oh, a second. I need to get up and stretch for a second. I apologize in advance. I'm running on like 2 hours of sleep. 2 or 3 hours of sleep. Okay. Kikwi, I feel much less worried now. I believe I just remembered where that young lady went. That young girl, Zelda, that was her name? Yes, it's all coming back to me. She said she had to travel to the temple deep within these woods, Kikwi. Oh, I tried to warn her about how dangerous it was there, but the clever little thing vaulted off my belly and ran off on her own just the same. So she was bouncing on it? Shit. I think she headed down that way toward the temple, Kikwi, but be sure to take great care if you follow her. That area is crawling with monsters. Oh ho, I almost forgot, Kikwi. As a reward for finding my fellow Kikwis, I will give you a precious Kikwi heirloom. Let me just fetch it for you right now, Kikwi. Pardon me a moment. Come on now, Queen. No need to be shy. Climb onto my back and claim your reward. Is there a reason why he had a slingshot in his butt? With that slingshot, Kikwi, you should be able to find a path into the deep woods where the temple is. He's making me wait. Where else would you keep a slingshot? I could think of so many places to keep a slingshot that's not in my butt. Just saying. Yeah. Now go find that girl. I'll be rooting for you, Kikwi. You said... Nice. You collect 4 to increase your heart capacity by 1. 3 to go. Okay, so it's only Twilight Princess that you need 5. That was such a weird decision that they made, in my opinion. How many subs have I gotten since starting the subathon? That statistic's on the screen right now. As is the bits. Master, I highly suggest you save the progress of your quest before you set out for the temple deep within the woods to pursue to Zelda. Don't tell me how to live my life. I mean, that's what I was going to do anyways, but, you know, don't tell me how to live my life. Good morning, pretty bird. You lurk while you drive to store? Sure. Oh, it's on mobile? 647. Excuse me. We've had 647 subs since the start of the subathon. Not too shabby. Not too freaking shabby. What's the longest subathon I ever done? The last one was 2 months. with 57 of those days being stream days. I have missed a couple because I had, like, one day I had a dentist appointment, another day I had a doctor's appointment, and so, like, you know, I had those, and then we had something happen with the house that I had to sit around and wait for somebody to show up. I remember that too. But yeah, 57 stream days at 12 hours a day. And over the period of 2 months. Like I said, the only days off I had was I had one for a dentist appointment, one for a doctor's appointment, and one because we had somebody coming by repairing something in the house, and I had to sit around and wait for them to show up, and they didn't show up until like fucking like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. It was one of those like, we'll be there between the hours of 10 a.m. and 5 p.m. And it's like, why don't you just say, hey, we'll be there Tuesday? Like, what the fuck? On, get. Oh, they didn't even drop anything? That's lame. I'm like, bro. Hey, Dadass, good morning. How you doing? Nice. All Zelda doesn't need a boss rush mode after completion. Tell that to Nintendo. But my Ships of Harkinian game does have a boss rush mode. Which Ships of Harkinian is just Ocarina. Sweet, get wrecked. You're fine, it's just fine today. Pat's lost, you move on. Hey man, at least you guys made it to the big game. Again, you know what I mean? And I don't think anybody was really expecting you guys to get that far this season, weren't they? So like, honestly, like, that should be a good sign for you. Same thing like with the Bears. Like, I don't think anybody was expecting the Bears to do as well as they did. Gives me a lot of hope for next season. There we go. Honestly, the easiest thing to do with those is just keep sticking to one attack and waiting for him to cycle back. You could be a Cowboys fan. Hold it, bud. Don't walk on like you don't see me when I know you do. Are you mad at me or something? I don't like you. Damn! Oh, you're busy searching for your friend. I get it. Sorry to get in your way, bud. Really, I am. This will not take long. Come help me out, will you? Yeah. Whoa, did you see that? The cube just shot up in the sky. I think it reacted to that whirly beam thing that shot out of your sword. What do you think the cube shot off to anyways? This mystery just got a whole lot more, mysterious. The techs say there are cubes like that all over the land. And tell you what, you blast as many of those cubes as you can find, and if you find out more about them along the way, you come see me. Sure. Nice. Hey, Shockables, welcome in. How you doing? Door's sealed shut. Oh, right. Like a button or something. Oh. Hey, Beautiful Thief with the 200 biddies. Beautiful Thief, thank you so much for the 200 biddies, dude. Thank you. Master, I have bad news. The auras of many creatures reverberate through this temple. And don't mind me. I'm gonna be doing extra stretches today just because, like I said, I'm running on no sleep. No sleep! And even if the subathon ends today, I still got 7 hours of subathon left, so I need to lock in. Hey, morning, T-Bolt. Happy Monday. I had to think about it for a second. I'm like, it's Monday? What? As a result, I can't isolate Zelda's aura, so I will not be able to track her. Okay, given the situation, I suggest you look around to see where we should move next. Okay. Hey, Jonas, how you doing? You 100% of Breath of the Wild, you're starting tears now? Nice! Thank you for the hydrate. Now, did you do the true 100% or the map 100%? So I didn't sleep. I slept for like 2 or 3 hours, and then I woke up at like 1:32 in the morning, and then I could not fall back asleep. Like, I laid there with my eyes shut for a long while, but I could not fall back asleep. So I have been up for 9 hours. Hey! You fucking jerk. Dude. Yeah, that guy was a fucking jerk. Oh. Oh, right. Gotta make him dizzy. What Zelda game have I played the most? It's probably either Breath/Tears. Like, hard to tell which one I played more between the two. Or Zelda 1 on the Nintendo. Because I played that game in a way that only an obsessive child can play it, you know, just over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. You descended from the sky, lend your ear to a wise voice to serve to broach you the firm soil. Sweet. All right. Got that door. Got that door. I know there's a thing under, but let's do this first. Do I think the new Zelda will utilize the mouse controls? Honestly, it's Nintendo. they're probably going to find some way to incorporate it, even if it's just slight. Like maybe it'll be something like if they give us another like house to you know, customize or something like that. But they'll probably try to incorporate it some way, if I were to guess. I hope not too, because I feel like that'd just be silly. But like, I mean, it's fucking, it's Nintendo, man. You know, like, when Nintendo leans into a gimmick, they lean into a gimmick. And perfect example is the game that I'm literally playing right now. You know what I mean? Like because they had a Zelda with motion controls before this. Twilight Princess on the Wii had motion controls. And it played fine because they didn't have all the precise requirements for attacks like with the Deku Babas and stuff like that. How do I fucking kill them? Yeah, that's right. No, Link, you... God, you fucking idiot. Is this the last Zelda game before the anniversary? Well, we still have to do 4 Swords as well, but right now we're waiting on scheduling for 4 Swords. What? No, Link. There we go. Also, if we hit the dono goal, this could possibly not be the last Zelda game. Because we have 2 dono goals. One will make me have to 100% this game, and then the second dono goal would mean that the final game for the playthrough would be the Majora's Mask randomizer that you guys almost unlocked, but didn't unlock in time. 2 doors lead to the rooms left and right, but they will only open when the gemstones are struck. One is above, one is below. Okay. You think the best gimmick they leaned into was the Wii Fit board, Shaun White snowboarding? You loved every bit of it? See, like, that's kind of cool. But, like, you know, like, I think the problem is Nintendo has a hard time deciding, like, okay, this is a good game to use this mechanic, and then, you know what, maybe this game won't be good to use this mechanic, so why don't we ease up on it a little bit? But, like, they leaned so heavy into the motion controls on this, and in a way that makes the game, like, sometimes unpleasant, you know what I mean? All right, so we filled up that, and then don't have a key. Here, let's head back out. Because now we have that. The water level raised in here. And we can get up there. Hey, you little shit. What? Would not let me do that from there? Okay. For some reason I thought it would. Mm-hmm. When's the anniversary? The 21st. Dude, I hate these fucking things. Oh well. Excuse me? Okay. Let's try this again. There we go. Okay. Sweet. Hey, Briss. It's possible this one will be the. It's possible this one can be the last one. Dude. Nice. Do 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 do. Sweet. I missed the chest. Cool. Thank you. So, the right. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. Key? Key. Ah, key! You see, even the simplest enemies can be kind of a pain. Yeah, a little bit. I think that's part of the reason why this game starts you with so many freaking hearts too, to be honest, because you start with, like, I haven't earned a single heart yet. I have 6 hearts. That's just what they start you with. It's 6. Which I'm not complaining, but like, that's a lot. That's a lot. Master Sergeant, if we hit the first dono, then this playthrough shifts into a 100% playthrough. And then if we hit the second dono incentive, once I finish this playthrough, I have to play the Majora's Mask randomizer that you guys almost had before. No. 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 No, Link, move. Those guys can, the Stalfoses can be a pain in this. Nice. This item's really cool. I wish we saw more of it. You have acquired a new object. Analysis of this object's insect-like profile and wings indicate it can fly. After launching it, you can remotely pilot the device. The sharp structure on the front of the device can sever threads and deliver a blow to smaller objects. Cool. Hey, Dr. Bill with the $25 dono! Also, every time there is a $25 or more donation, I have to retrieve one of the animals and show off one of the pets. Dr. Bill, which animal would you like to see? Would you like to see Hank? Mark, one of the cats? I can go get Tula again if you guys want to see Tula again. We could even get Steven down here, the gecko. As for the cats, we have the big tabby is Miri, the black cat is Midna, and then the dilute calico is Margot. We already had Tula come down at one point, but if you guys want Tula again, Hank, please. All right, be right back, guys. I'm gonna go grab Hank. He's gonna be a little cranky probably because he's probably napping on the couch. I give you Hank the tank, Hank the crank. He's such a good boy. He's like, I was napping. What am I doing here? He's like, what am I doing here? I was just napping. He's such a good boy. Hank is a Corgi mini Aussie mix, which is why he's got the blue merle and why he's significantly bigger than Tula. He's such a good boy. You a good boy? You good boy? Yes. Yeah, this is the doggo. He's very eepy. This is the doggo behind the emotes. All right, I'm gonna go put him back. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy, Bubba. Good boy. Okay. Thank you so much. Yeah, because he was out like a light on the couch, and I just walked up to him. I was like, "Hi, Hank," and then he looked at me, and then I scooped him, and he was just like, "Oh, what the hell?" Dude, it's supposed to be in the 50s tomorrow. Dude, all the snow is gonna fucking melt. Wait, what? Oh, come on! Dude. Oh, I missed! Son of a bitch. No, reset. Let's back up just a tad. There we go. There we go. Oh, did I hit the wrong door anyways? I was hitting the wrong door anyways. It's probably right outside there. Oh, we got the art piece out of it, which is nice. There we go. Welcome back, dude. Do I think I'd ever play Relics again, or is it kind of tough to return to a mod once I've done it already? It can kind of be tough to return to the mod when I've done it already, depending on the mod. I mean, Relics is a possibility. I don't know. It was fun, but it was also just like absurdly difficult for the sake of being absurdly difficult. But also, like you know, just like master mode and stuff, once you hit a certain point where you have a lot of gear and things, it's not as bad. You know, it's really difficult in the beginning when you have very, you know, pretty much nothing gear-wise. And then once you start really kind of like, you know, hoarding up on gear and stuff and items and you get all the right stuff, it becomes a lot more manageable. Oh, that's the wrong one. Yeah. Was there nothing there? Okay, that was nothing. And then we got you. I'm gonna grab that. You love watching this game, but the controls made you rage? Yeah. You gotta recalibrate your controller a lot. Am I drinking coffee? Yeah, I'm drinking coffee. Hey, Skaraka, how you doing? You started a new seat on Ships of Harkinian to play for your niece and nephew last night. They aren't old enough to appreciate the Super Bowl, and you somehow got more difficult seed. I mean, it's random, you know? It happens. Yeah, whoopsie. Wait, can I? No, can I hit that? Dude. It's just not letting it. Okay. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-boo. Don't mind me. You got so mad when you played this on the Wii that you rage quit and you didn't finish it till like 2 years later. It was definitely a test of fucking patience to finish this on the Wii. I did it once. I don't ever want to do it again. Your sister broke your Switch controller, so you can't play it anymore? Oh, that sucks. Ah. I mean, you could still play without the motion controls, but it's using the right analog as like your sword control, and I don't really like that. I honestly prefer the motion controls. Because you eventually get into kind of like a flow state with them, and like, yeah, you'll make little mistakes here and there, but for the most part, it does what you want it to. All right. Nice. Did we ever do the Dark Army Resurrection playthrough? No, we haven't done that yet because I've been having issues. So I explained this before a few times, but I'll explain it again. We're changing the Breath of the Wild Dark Army Second Wind playthrough because I'm still having issues with BCML, which is the mod loader for when you're doing more than one mod. So instead, because I have Tears of the Kingdom mod manager as well, I'm just gonna do the Tears of the Kingdom version. And we're gonna do Dark Army Resurrection on Tears of the Kingdom, along with a bunch of other mods, kind of like what Garrett's got going on right now. Because they look like they're gonna be a lot of fun. And I'll actually be able to load them in. Because BCML requires you to use Python and shit, and I am not a coder. Tim, would you agree that this one is the first hero and then all the other links are a reincarnation of this one? No. There was a hero that came before this one. This is the first reincarnation of Link. And Zelda is the first reincarnation of Hylia. Because this game... Now, they hint at it... They made a manga about it in the Hyrule Historia that's not canon. But... They mentioned several times... They already mentioned a couple times... in this game and during this playthrough already, tale of a hero, the hero and the goddess. Because like that's what they were recreating with the sailcloth and all that stuff. Is you know, Hylia meeting up with you know, Hylia and the chosen hero. So not technically. So this Link is the second Link. This Zelda is the first Zelda because she is the only Zelda that is a true reincarnation of Hylia. All the other Zeldas that come after this Zelda just share that bloodline. Hey, you fucking jerk. What a jerk. But this is the earliest Link that we play as. Because there is no game involving that Link, and that, you know, honestly, that's a Zelda game I would love to see. I'd love to see the Zelda game with the original hero and Hylia. You know, dealing with Demise, locking him up, sending the Triforce up into Skyloft, into the sky to keep it away from him, and then fending everything off and everything that Link did. That would be such a cool fucking game. Maybe we'll get it someday? Oh, wait. Is there a chest? No, there's not. But I will say that this is one of the most powerful Links. Like, by far. For the longest time, I was saying he's the most powerful, although now I question whether or not he's stronger than the Link from Echoes of Wisdom of all the Zelda, of all the Links to... Nah, crap. And I know what you might be thinking, like, Echoes of Wisdom, the cute little game? Echoes of Wisdom, the cute little game, yeah. That Link might be the strongest of all the Links that we've seen to date. More power than Breath Tears? Yeah, so here's my reasoning, right? Now, Breath Tears Link, yes, the Link of the Wild has a unique ability where he freezes time, and where you know, he freezes time and eats food to his heart's content. Because if you think about it, every other Zelda game but Breath and Tears, I have to go into my menu, I have to select this, go back into the active game, right? And then I have to go back into the active game and then use the heal while things can still try to attack me. The Link of the Wild is the only Link that we can go into the pause menu and, you know, butt chug a bushel of apples to heal, and then not miss a beat and then go back. Like I've as a joke done like mid jump attack, paused, ate, and then finished the jump attack, just because it was funny. He also has the bullet time and all of this stuff, so it makes him, and that's before we factor in things like the Zonai arm and the Sheikah slate and all the other stuff that he had access to. So that makes the Link of the Wilds extremely powerful. This Link is even more powerful because this Link creates the Master Sword. This Link is one of the few Links to hold all 3 portions of the Triforce at once while he's fighting Demise. So he's using the full power of the Triforce, not just the Triforce of Courage. He's got Wisdom, Courage, and Power all at once when he's fighting Demise. And he fights Demise, who is objectively stronger than Ganon will ever be, because Ganondorf and Ganondorf/Ganon are just a fragment of Demise. They're the little piece of Demise that didn't get locked away in the Master Sword and then, you know, wither away. And for the longest time, I was like, yeah, this Link's the Link, like, because he's got all those fucking things that he does. He's fighting the most powerful villain that the games had seen and stuff like that, and does so in a way that's just like, without a doubt, is like, yes, this Link is the fucking Link. And then Echoes of Wisdom came along, and I didn't think much of it other than, like, I was like, this game's cute. I like this game a lot. Damn, Null kind of crazy as a boss, but whatever. And, like, Null is the greatest threat Hyrule has ever faced, by far. Because Hyrule is, in and of itself, the prison that contains him. Like, the goddesses created, according to Echoes of Wisdom, the goddesses created Hyrule to imprison Null. And Null's only purpose in life is to undo everything. And what I mean by undo everything is he wants to erase existence because it's too noisy for him. He captures Ganon and turns Ganon into an Echo. He captures the goddesses, the creator goddesses, who are arguably the strongest entities in the Zeldaverse, you know, of the gods and stuff like that the Hylians worship. And after everything's all said and done, there was a scene that I had forgotten about in Echoes of Wisdom until I did the most recent playthrough, and then I realized it. Will you fall? Thank you. And he does the craziest feat in any Zelda game in Echoes of Wisdom, and I missed it the first 2 playthroughs. Like, I didn't even think about it the first 2 playthroughs. Because if you remember, Zelda gets a hold of his equipment that was specially designed to deal with Null and the Echoes and shit like that. You know, the Might Sword and everything else is specifically designed to deal with those things. And Null, again, objectively, is the greatest threat Hyrule's ever faced. And at one point, Null is about to capture Zelda in the playthrough. And Link, out of nowhere, shows up and fends him off with a freaking stick. Not with the Master Sword, not with the Might Sword, not with magic or anything like that, with a fucking stick. He fends off a universe-ending threat with a fucking stick. It was a nice stick. What's up, Kathy? What's up, Apollo? What was that, a Hylian Hydra? It might have. I don't know if those are considered Gleeoks in this. I gotta check. And it was when I saw that it made me question, and I'm like, is this Link the strongest Link? Or was it Echoes of Wisdom Link because he just did all that shit on his own? With, again, a goddamn stick. Which is insane. It's like, oh yeah, this thing Null is here to erase all of existence. You know, turn them into echoes, put them into the voids, and then into the rifts, and then just, you know, slowly dissolve them and eat them, essentially, until there's nothing left in existence. And then he can take a nap, because existence is just noisy to him. It's a Staldra? Oh, that's cool. Am I playing this on Switch too? I am. I am playing this on my Switch too. So that's why I kind of have to give it to fucking Echoes of Wisdom Link right now. Because that feat alone, like again, Null is able to take on all 3 creator goddesses at once. And their assistant in the Tri. There's their little assistants that are the Tri that try to keep him locked into Hyrule. He takes over Ganon. And Link smacks him in the face with a fucking stick. And it works. Because again, Link's just that guy, man. Link is just that guy. Ah, shit. Hit the wrong button. There we go. Pretty much, felonies. Like, I think, like, because that's the part where Null was about to, like, grab us again, and Link shows up out of nowhere and just beats the crap out of him with that stick and sends him flying back through a wall. You would think something like Null would get hit with a stick, and it would be like, you know, me trying to punch Superman or some shit, you know? It'd just be like, really, dude? Like, that didn't even tickle. Like, what are you trying to do? You know what I mean? At least that's the way I feel about it. With everything that Null does, that's the only way I can make sense of it, because otherwise it's like the only thing that should have worked are the weapons that what's-his-name made out of all the fragments of the stuff that they were pulling out of the Might Stones that they were pulling out of the rifts. Look who it is. I thought that tornado I stirred up would have tossed and torn you apart, yet here you are, not in pieces. Not that your life or death has any consequence. It's just that girl that matters now, and I can sense her here, just beyond this door. Yes, we plucked Her Majesty from her perch in the clouds, and now she's ours. Oh, but listen to me. I'm being positively uncivil. Allow me to introduce myself. I am the demon lord who presides over this land you look down upon, this world you call the surface. You may call me Ghirahim. Yugi boy. In truth, I very much prefer to be indulged with my full title, Lord Ghirahim, but I'm not fussy. Hey, Destinamo, how you doing? Did you really just draw your sword? Foolish boy. By all rights, the girl should have fallen into our hands already. She was nearly ours when that loathsome servant of the goddess snatched her away. Do you have any idea how that made me feel inside? Furious! Outraged! Sick with anger! This turn of events has left me with a strong appetite for bloodshed. Still, it hardly seems fair, being of my position, to take out all my anger out on you. Which is why I promise up front not to murder you. No, I'll just beat you within an inch of your life. Blah, blah, blah. The fucking tongue thing kills me every time he does that shit. You ain't grabbing my sword. Nope. No, I wanted to go straight, but whatever. What? No, I did not want to do that. Excuse me while I heal. Very kind of you. No, I did not swing high. I went low. What? Why did he attack high? What? Ooh, shit. No. I'd normally be getting captured by now. Oh yeah, on TikTok, yeah. There we go. What? I went low. That's bullshit. Bastard. No, I wanted a backflip. What? No, you're supposed to backflip when I hold back and fucking jump, you dummy. Dude, what the fuck? I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. Like, he just keeps side jumping instead of fucking backflipping. There we go. That was annoying. Yo, what up, Gio? How you doing? Well, you put up more of a fight than I would have thought possible out of such a soft boy. Who are you calling soft? But don't clap for yourself quite yet. That sword of yours is the only reason you're still alive. I fear I've spent far too long teasing and toying with you. The girl's presence has all but faded from this place, which means there's no reason to linger here. Goodbye, Sky Child. Run and play this time. Get in my way again, though, and you're dead. He has a Karen haircut? Yeah, he does. He definitely does. Hey, what up, CJ? Doing good, man. How you doing? So yeah, the trick with that fight, first phase, he's trying to grab your sword. So you got to move your sword to one side until his hand stops tracing your sword. And then you have to swing your sword around to the opposite side and then hit him then. Phase 2, you just gotta wait for him to appear and hold a block ready to counterattack you, and then hit in a way that he can't counterattack you, essentially. Which, you know, when he's not attacking in the way that you want him to, sometimes can be a little frustrating. Does this look familiar? Now, I don't know if this is the Spring of Power, per se. But it's designed just like the one in Breath and Tears. Mm-hmm. He reminds you of Captain Muyari Kurosuchi from Bleach? Master, I have a message written in the language of the gods of old. Allow me to translate for you. Actually, this might be the Spring of Power, because we get the fragment from this. We end up getting the fragment that lets us go into the Death Mountain area, or Eldin, I should say. From the edge of time, I guide you, the one chosen to carry out the goddess's mission. The spirit maiden who descended from the clouds must travel to 2 sacred places to purify her body. You stand in one of these places, Skyview Spring. The other is known as the Earth Spring. This second spring is hidden away deep within the scorched earth of Eldin. The spirit maiden, ever mindful of the heavy task entrusted to her, has set out for the second sacred place. It's just interesting that the crest doesn't have the Triforce on it yet. Mm-hmm. That's because they removed the Triforce from the land. The Triforce is not in Hyrule right now. It's in Skyloft. It was sent up to Skyloft to keep it out of Demise's hands. Let me look at you awkwardly for a moment. Master, as I just translated, it would appear that Zelda purified herself in the waters of this spring. I calculate a 97% chance she has already set out for Eldin, where another great spring exists. However, it is not clear what method of travel Zelda used to move from here to her next destination. She's doing the same thing that Zelda does in Breath of the Wild, too, which is really cool. Hey, Demi Semi, how you doing, dude? My analysis suggests you should take the tablet to the altar in Skyloft. Doing so would likely open a new column of light in the surface, allowing you to descend to another area and continue your search for Zelda. The bird statue that transports you back to the sky should be in the forest you previously passed through. Okay. Oh, what up? Oh, excuse me. Again, I apologize for any yawning that I do. I'm running on like 2.5 hours of sleep. Hey, it's me, Kikwi. Did you find the girl? Who are you? Nah, not yet. Oh, that's too bad, but it sounds like you at least know where you need to search next to find her, Kikwi. That's something, right? I'm so glad I've finally been reunited with all my Kikwi friends. It's all thanks to you, Koo-weep. So who created Fee? Hylia. Fee is the soul of the Master Sword. With any luck, hopefully you'll find that girl you've been searching for real soon. Gorko, take care, okay? Or in this case, Fee is currently inhabiting... Fee is currently inhabiting the Goddess Sword, because the Goddess Sword is what we turn into the Master Sword eventually. Oh wait, can I go back in the sky here? Okay, I'm saving. The Kikwi are cute? Yeah. This is the only Zelda game that you've never played? Really? This one's awesome. Like, the motion controls, it takes, like, the motion controls are better on the Switch and the Switch 2 than they were on the Wii, for sure. With the HD remaster. But, you know, they still take a little getting used to. Master Bingus, when you strike the Goddess Cube with a Skyward Strike earlier, it was able to detect a resulting energy reaction above the clouds. Cool. The location I have marked on your map indicates a spot where I sensed an energy reaction. Cool. I advise you to investigate the area around this location. Okay. There. Hey, I did too. Where's the second one? Oops. No. Slow. Oh, never mind. It's right there. Nice. Sweet. Might as well while we're here. Whoopsie. Why would you do that? Get down and come here this instant. Hey man, you want bugs? Oh no, you gone and made a terrible mess of things, haven't you? Okay, ostrich. So if you haven't noticed yet, all the most of the characters in this game, that obviously the non reoccurring ones like Link, Zelda, Impa, and all that shit, but all the other characters, their names are all bird names. Stritch is ostrich, Groose is goose, etc. What's wrong with you? Just look at what you've done. You broke my fancy custom-ordered chandelier. You're gonna be working for me for free until you pay off every single rupee that chandelier costs. Got that? You ready to own up to your responsibility? No way. Yeah, whatever. That's right, I'm gonna hold you to that. Let's not waste any time putting you to work. I need you to deliver my famous soup to Aegis, Skyloft's Knight Commander. The Knight Commander is a regular here. He says he can't get his day started without a bowl of my soup. What do you say? Are you ready to deliver some soup to the Knight Commander? Yup. Hey, you haven't got an empty bottle. Then get me one. I'm not supplying your to-go cups, bro. You need an empty bottle if you want to carry soup. Go get yourself one and come back here. What a dick. What a dick. Oh, that's cool. Instead of drinking the potion, he just poured it on himself. So you brought an empty bottle, like you said. Great. All right, then. Here's the hot pumpkin soup. Deliver that to Knight Commander. All right. Listen up, kid. You're going to want to take this soup over to him. I'd say deliver in less than 5 minutes. The soup will get cold. Oh, what the fuck? Hey, Tony. I'm flying through these? Yeah. Gotta hit that boost. Alright, let's drop off the good soap. You want some fucking good soap, dude? Hey, Bingus, have you been working on your swordsmanship? I smell something. I know that earthy aroma. Isn't that my favorite pumpkin soup? I asked the owner of the lumpy pumpkin to bring me some, but you went out of your way to deliver some to me? That's right. I definitely didn't destroy his giant chandelier, and now I'm being forced to pay it off by working for him. I mean, what? Yes, give it to me. Here you go. So good. This stuff is great. Oh, this is the stuff. Pumpkin soup is best piping hot. Yep, Aegis. Well done. Say thanks to the owner for me. Yeah. They didn't even tip me. What a jerk. Yeah, I could have tipped me for the delivery. We did get it here in less than 5 minutes. Just saying. Doom doom doom. Doo-ba-doo. Doo-ba-doo. Do-do-do-do. Doom. Boom 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 boom. I think I'm missing something to upgrade the shield. Oh, he has a metal shield. That holds more nut. What? Aha! I've got some new gear in stock to show you, friend. Available now, you can purchase an iron shield and a small seed satchel. I hope they meet your approval.
Ah, there's a very sturdy iron shield. It's much more durable than a wooden shield, and I'm happy to report that it won't burst into flames. I suppose I should warn you that it won't protect you from electricity, which could come as a nasty shock. It's yours for just 100 rupees. Care to buy it? Yeah. Aha, thank you for your loyalty. Your loyal and continued patronage, friend. If you have any doubts about the durability of your shield, I suggest you have it examined in the scrap shop. Provided you take good gondo there, the necessary treasures and the like, and it'll happily upgrade your items. Yeah. That's a small seed satchel. You can add 10 additional seeds, regular slingshot enthusiast. $100! Fine. Skyward Sword's goated for the Switch? I agree. It plays a lot better than the old one did. Can I buy bombs? Oh, yeah. Then you should sell a bomb bag, you jerk. How about that? Oh, yeah. Hey, welcome to the scrap shop. I could use the stuff you find to upgrade your gear and make it even stronger. And if your shield takes a beating, no worries. I can fix that too. What'll it be? You got it. These are the items you have that I can upgrade. Okay. Monster Claw. Dusk Relic. I need monster claws. Hold on, come on, see me whenever you change back, little buddy. What do you do? Well, welcome to the item check. Want to put stuff from your pouch into storage? Okay. Want to take something out of storage? It's fine. So is there anything in your pouch or storage that you want to move? Yeah. Alright, let's see. Hey, Center with the 40-month Prime! And thank you so much for 40 months of Prime support, dude. Thank you. What a freaky little man. You like this game, but you can't play it. It wrecks your anxiety with the imprisoned battles and the trials. That's fair. Monster Claws is just Krampus. Yeah, I gotta go get Monster Claws. Okay, thank you. Come again. I know she ends up like falling in love with us, which is really funny. Hey, Vlad with the 39 months. Vlad, thank you so much for 39 months of support, dude. Thank you. What up, dude? That guy's creepy. Oh, welcome. Our shop is in the potion brewing and infusing business. I'm sure you know. Anyway, I can improve potions you buy over here for my wife. But of course, sir, you'll need to bring me some insects if you want me to improve potions for you, or bugs. You can call them bugs if you like. You can buy a bug net from Beetle's air shop if you don't have one. Beetle is usually flying his shop outside around the bazaar. Yes, if you look around, you should see him up there. Okay. Thank you. Sorry, I'm yawning. Ah, shit. You drop that again for me? I fucked up, Beetle. Gotta wait for him to pull me in. There we go. I just made you yawn. Sorry. Like I said, man, I'm running on like 2 hours of sleep. I'm pretty tired. But the show must go on. Oh, that's right. Beetle is freaking nightmare fuel in this game. Oh, you've come all this way. It's so rare to have a customer here. Beetle's air shop has everything you could ever want. Please take a look around. And if you actually buy something, that would be even better. He gets really pissed if you keep coming up here and not buying anything. That's a bug net, you know, for catching bugs, insects too. Okay, so aren't so many bugs here, but you'll be able to catch tons with this when there are some, and it's only 50 rupees. I'm pretty sure you'll make it net profit. Want to buy it? Hold on. Oh, please take a look at the other things I have for sale. Yeah, no, I know, because you're going to get pissed because you're like, you know how much harder it is to bike with this thing when there's more people, you jerk? Yeah, I know. Yo, thank you guys for the hype train. Let's go. This is an extra wallet. It's amazingly useful. With this, you can carry an extra 300 rupees in your wallet. Say goodbye to those times you couldn't pick up another rupee because your wallet was stuffed full. Leave no rupee behind. Even you must be able to see just how useful this item is, and all for only 100 rupees. You want to buy it? I do, but I don't have 100 rupees. And then I think this is like 150. That'll increase the number of items you can carry in your adventure pouch by 1. It has to be the most useful thing imaginable for an adventure, and yet it's mere 300 rupees. No thanks. All right, give me the bug net. Yo, zap with the 200 biddies. You want to see something funny? Check this out. Oh, I didn't activate that yet. Okay. So this is Beetle Island, which you can go to. Oh, shit. Which you can go to, but like... Oh, no, I killed the bug. Whoopsie. Gotcha. But he's only here at night. Check this out. Ah, wakey for the young slugabed. You appear to be relishing that snooze, so I declined to wake you. But I must say, old bug, you did make the shop a mite heavier. Your accent! He has an accent. He has a British accent when you're on the island. He fakes the way he talks when he's selling to people in Skyloft. Ah, the mellifluous timbre of my voice sounds different to you. Perhaps a touch, I suppose. But pray, what is the matter, This is my humble home of sorts. When night draws her tenebrous curtain across the sky, I come here. A bit lacking in creature comforts, to be sure, but I can relax in peace. You're aware that loftwings don't fly at night, I'm sure, so I suppose I shall have to take you back to town with me in the morrow, When you wish to go back to Skyloft, just chase your dreams in the bed once more, and in the morrow you shall be there. No, like, his face is just really, like his eyes are kind of, like, I don't know, it's like the little details that they put on him kind of make him just into, like, nightmare fuel to me. Little uncanny valley, you know what I mean? That's just me. And I like Beetle, I'm just saying. No! Damn it. I love that he actually has like a British accent. All right, we need to get 300 bucks. We need to get $300 dues so that we can get that wallet. All right. We gotta go up there. All the characters in the Oblivion remake are Uncanny Valley? Oh, yeah. Well, that's because, like, they took that Oblivion-style graphics, and then they polished it up a little bit, but they left that kind of... I'd call it charm. That Oblivion charm.
Master, I have confirmed the location of a second opening in the Cloudberry. It is located in the skies to the northeast. This opening will allow you to access a new area on the surface. I suggest you fly there as soon as you complete necessary preparations. Okay. One thing I hope that they get rid of in the next Zelda game, the stamina. Like, is it really necessary? Kokyo! I see. Please, Bingus, won't you help me look for her? I've been looking everywhere and I can't find her. I've asked everyone and I could find for help, and a few people said she's been spotted with some unknown person with a scary face. Someone else even said they thought they'd seen her carried off by a monster! A monster! She must have been kidnapped. She's so cute and friendly, and someone must have just walked off with her. Who? We are isolated up here, ma'am. You know everybody. Find Kukio, please. Please, it breaks my heart to think she's somewhere out here. Out there crying. Please, Bingus. Yeah. Thank you. The Knight Academy should be proud to have a student like you. Please find my daughter quickly.
Hey!
Why'd they make the bad guy in this so zesty? Why not? You know? Why not? I like Ghirahim in this game. I think he does a perfect job of being both terrifying and like creepy as hell. And I don't mean like, oh my god, I'm scared of Ghirahim, but like the things that he does and he says and his actions and everything, like if you really think about it, man, that shit's scary. If like he was a real demon lord and doing all that shit, man, that would be fucking scary as hell. Oh fuck, here's Ghirahim again. Oh man, he's gonna try to kill me again. Dang it. Where's the wait, there's the graveyard. We need to go to the graveyard. There's the graveyard. Was it this one? Or do I have to do it at night? I forget. Well, no, you push the grave and then open this up and then you can get to Batreaux. And that's where the little girl is. I'm just trying to remember, do I have to activate it at night? Oh, you were quoting Aliens. Got it. Oh, you're right. So we have to go back to the academy. What's up? Did you hear a child has been playing in the graveyard but missing? Can you believe it? Do you really think there are monsters abducting children in town? Nah, I don't know. Nothing phases you, does it? A child just vanished from our village. I do. What? So there's a chance you're dragged out by a monster? Let's not be ridiculous here, I don't know where this old man is. Imagine he's at the Lumpy Pumpkin east of here. You'll find a bird and of course... Yeah. Well, I gotta go to Lumpy Pumpkin anyways, but I think I just need to go back to my room, grab that 5 spot, take a nap. Yeah, I think you're right. I think I have to come back at night. I think you guys are right. And then I think I just strike the headstone or something? I don't remember. Instead of Colin, it's Colin. Bangus. $5. Damn. That'd have been funny if the $5 came back because we slept. Whoops. Nope. Wrong door. It's this one over here. Sweet. Okay. Bad kitty! Also, if I remember correctly, if you help out Batreaux, don't the cats stop attacking you? Oh, will it not do it until I go talk to the old guy? Seriously? There we go. You gotta hit it. You gotta hit that shit. Eek! It's my theory that this guy is the ancestor of Colton and Kilton. Stop, please, I beg you, don't hurt me. Oh, goodness, I know how bad this must look to you right now, but I assure you I mean no harm. We were just playing the scream as loud as you can game. Isn't that a fun game? Oh dear, perhaps an explanation is in order. My name is Batreaux, and I am a monster who resides here in this humble dwelling below Skyloft. But please allow me to correct one popular misconception. While I'm certainly a monster, I wouldn't dream of terrorizing the people of this town. You see, this adorable little girl is the only one who didn't let loose a blood-curdling scream at the sight of me. Since she began to visit me here, I've felt positively jubilant. You see, my heart's only wish is to become friends with the lovely people of Skyloft. But as you can surely imagine, it has proven quite difficult to break the ice when they are struck with paralyzing fear at the mere sight of me. I assure you, nothing would fill my heart with joy more than to be friends with the fine people of this town. But as soon as I try approaching any of them and extend my claw in friendship, they run and scream as though they've seen a walking nightmare. I mean... All right, silly me, I've gotten ahead of myself. You see, there is an old tale among my monstrous kin that goes as follows. It seems that when humans make other humans happy, the happy humans produce a substance known as gratitude crystal.
Gratitude crystals are quite amazing. Just look at them, and knowing there was such gratitude in the world could turn me from a monster into a human. Oh goodness, nothing would delight me more than to become a human. See how, like, he was a monster that wants to become a human, and then Colton and Kilton are then humans obsessed with monsters, and they look like them. They have the same kind of goofy nose and wide face and stuff. You always thought he was who got turned into the dark statue. Oh, into the Bargner statue? No.
Kind of looks like it a little bit.
The horn statue? Well, I don't think he is, because canonically I think we turned him into a human.
Right.
How was your... Yeah. Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine. He just wants to check up with you and stuff.
I mean, I asked him.
Yeah. Ooh, guys, I'll be right back real quick. I gotta use the restroom.
Okay, sorry about that. I had to pee, and then I talked to Zilly for a second.
Like your little sister. What's up, Hanky? How you doing, dude?
You find it hilarious they made this guy Cajun? You think they made him Cajun? Oh, because his name is Batreaux?
Oh goodness, nothing would delight me more than to become a human. From the moment I laid my regrettably demonic eyes on you, I could tell you had a gentle and generous heart. Won't you please gather gratitude crystals and show them to me? Sure. Truly, you'll help me. I've heard that you can obtain pure gratitude crystals by helping people solve their problems. They could also be merely lying around here in Skyloft or else among the clouds, anywhere you find people. I'm sure someone with a heart as pure and genuine as yours will be able to see them. Please solve some troubles and gather with me all the gratitude crystals you can find.
That and, like, you know, is the same thing like Colton's quest? Yeah, in Tears, where we're getting him the Bubble Frog gems.
Any help you can provide will dearly be appreciated. I promise your assistance will not go unrewarded.
Yo! He's not a bad man. He saved me one time when I almost fell over the edge, and he lets me come here and scream as loud as I want. Anyway, he said it was dangerous to go out alone at night, so I'll hang out here for a while. Tell my mom I'll come home in the morning. You know, I could just take you home. Whatever. Oh, yeah. Which is funny because everybody here has avian, not avian, but like, you know, flying animal related names, except everybody's bird, but because he's a monster, his is bat. Which I find funny. I think her mom is... You little shit! Yeah, you better run! You're trying to hear him mumble his dialogue in Swamp? That's funny. Another day, another tasty soup. Is it down by the water? I was close. Get out of here! Agmire. Oh, you found Kukio! Well, I guess it's good to hear she's at least with a friendly and responsible adult, but I can't just wait to see her. But I just can't wait to see her. I don't know, man. Like, if my kid went missing and then somebody went out looking for her and then they come back and like, oh yeah, she's fine. She's with an adult right now. She'll be back in the morning, and be like, why didn't they just bring her home now? Need that money. Get out of here, you little shit. All right, let's go, Eepy, and then we can hit the skies. We'll go back over to the pumpkin patch spot because I want to sell... Wait, I might be able to sell him bugs in their room? Or maybe he doesn't sell bugs here. He only sells them at the pumpkin spot. Nice.
Who was that guy and why was he so mean? Which guy? The bird? The cat thing? The cat things, I forget what they're called, but they at night they turn vicious, and then in the day, and then during the day they go back to normal, and they go back to being cute. And they do it because of Batreaux. Like he's inadvertently influencing them. Yeah, basically his presence there is what causes these issues, is what causing the issues to happen at night. And when you finally give him all of the gratitude crystals, the cat things stay friendly during the night, and I think the monsters go away too. Or the monsters stick around after you help them. I know those things get friendly. How many gratitude crystals do I have to give him? Because something tells me you're gonna probably hit that goal that's gonna make me 100%. So I kind of want to like get a head start on it. 50? That's not too bad. Tim, what did the cowboy say when he got reincarnated? I don't know. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Isekai-yay. That was a good one. You stole that one? Google says 80? It's so funny that Groose put this up to take over 90% of the room. Oh, let's go check on Groose real quick. It's gonna be funny. I think he's like...
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, Zelda, where are you? Hey, hotshot, don't think I don't see you flying in and out of town all the time. I know what you're up to. You're trying to make sure you find Zelda first, but it ain't gonna happen. Oh, this is the worst. No, poor guy. You call it reincarnation? Oh my god. That's actually fucking funny.
Man, when Groose gets sad, he's downright miserable. He's always in his room sulking, and when he does come out, he gets angry at everyone for no reason, even me. The way I hear it, you're the one responsible for Zelda going missing. This is your mess. You better fix it.
Little boy, I will slap the out of you, okay? Do. All right, so we have to go back to the Blumpkin, because then we can get the wallet. Well, I don't know how much he's gonna sell. I forget how much he buys the bugs off of you for, because I never really mess with the potions because I don't care about the potions. I just, you know, throw fairies in a bottle and call it a day. Did I just bleep myself? Yes. Yo, thank you for the Malomart. Thank you for the 500 pennies. Yeah, I've got a Go XLR, and one of the buttons on the Go XLR is literally just a swear beep. And I like using it every now and then because I find it funny. And it's a win-win, honestly, because one, I find it kind of funny, and I still swear, right? Like, let's be real here. Like, I still swear, but like without beeping it. But when I do the swear beep, it's funny and it saves Manda some work with having to edit stuff. Oh, shit. Which swear did I actually say? I mean, I always, like, you can ask Zilly, when I hit the bleep button, I still swear. So like that time I was like, I'll slap the shit out of you. I love doing that. Oh, I love doing that. It's so funny when he just splats. Hey man, you wanna buy bugs?
Hey, Bingus. I didn't think I'd see you here. Bet you're wondering what I'm doing here.
Not really. Yeah, sure.
I think I mentioned this before, but man, I'm really into bugs. That's why I'm out collecting insects whenever I think I'll find them. If you have a bug net too, you should try catching some. If you don't have one, you can pick one up at the Beetle share shop. I'm sure that sweaty shopkeeper is flying around Skyloft now.
Hey man, you'd be sweaty too if you were biking all day.
Hey, Bingus. I didn't think it's...
Do you want to buy bugs? Oh, do I have to wait and then he'll buy bugs? Oh, I was hoping he was going to buy it off me. Do you have another yob for me? Ah, see, you delivered the soup to Aegis. I'll subtract your pay from the bill for the chandelier, but you're not done yet. I'm already scheming about what I need to do next. I'm going to need some time to think it up, though, so head back and I'll see you. Okay, yeah, whatever. There's a compilation of me beeping myself on YouTube. Is there really? That's funny. That's actually fucking hilarious. That is actually hilarious. By the way, welcome in everybody over on YouTube. I just noticed we got 33 beautiful people over on YouTube, man. Thank you guys so much. Remember, if you don't subscribe to the YouTube channel and you're enjoying the content, think about it. It doesn't cost you anything. It supports the channel, and it'll allow you to have alerts so that you know whenever I go live. And right now, I'm Subathoning, but this year, I am streaming every day. Even if it's just for like an hour, but I'm going to be streaming every day. And I have content uploaded to the channel all the time, so... It's definitely worth a subscribe if you don't already. And if you don't wanna, no worries. I still appreciate the hell out of you. And we got 121 beautiful people over on Twitch as well. And Twitch, if you don't subscribe to me on YouTube, think about it. It's definitely worth it. And YouTube, if you don't follow me on Twitch, think about it. It's worth it. There's certain things I'm able to do with Twitch that I just can't do with YouTube, with chat interactions and stuff like that. I thought that was further. I thought it was like in the thing, not like... Oh. I do gotta admit, the one thing I don't like in this game is the level where you lose all your shit. This one, the second time we come back here and we lose everything and then we gotta run around and go get it back. It's kind of annoying. Master, this is Eldin Volcano. It is an active volcano rich with the power of Earth. Do I like Twilight Princess more than this? Yeah, I would say so. Now, if this game had regular controls like Twilight Princess, then that would be tough. Approximately 65% of this region is covered by lava. It is... Oh. Please exercise caution with flammable materials such as wood and fabric. Okay. In the event you catch fire, I highly recommend you extinguish the flames by performing a forward roll or a spin attack. It is 80 crystals? Oh, not a big deal. You subscribed on YouTube? Hell yeah, Casey, thank you. Yeah, I would say I like Twilight Princess better than this one, for sure. Not to say that this is a bad Zelda game or anything like that. I adore this Zelda game too. But like, you know, if I gotta kind of nitpick between the two, then the thing that kind of edges Twilight Princess over this, even though this one's got a great story, right? This one has arguably one of the best stories with all the origin shit, demise, great character growth with like Groose. Ghirahim is a great villain as well. I like the dynamic of Link and Zelda in this one, how they're, you know, they've got that like awkward kind of romantic chemistry going where she really likes him and he's just, you know, a dope. Because, you know, Link's kind of a dope. You know, let's go this way first. But he's a lovable dope. Like, honestly, if they did the motion controls on this, like they did the motion controls for Twilight Princess on the Wii, I feel like this game would have really, benefited from that. Oh, really? Oh, I should have just used the bug net. Damn. Okay, I think that's where this game falls short, is that they've tried making the motion controls in this too precise compared to what they were able to do with the technology at the time with the Wii. You know what I mean?
Hey, 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 you mess with our turf and you're gonna pay. Whoa, you're not. Yo, Led, I don't think this is one of those red creeps.
So what gave it away?
Yeah, I think you're right. No reason to scare the hair off us, though. Sorry about that, pal. These monsters showing up and messing with our turf got me on edge. They show up here and I'm gonna knock the red clean right off of them. You know what that's what I'm doing here. Yeah, me, Led. Yeah, whatever, Mr. Too Scared to Dig in the Dark. Anyway, if you're looking for the treasure, you should stay clear of those red guys.
Okay. Excuse me.
Can I? Hearts? Hearts? Oh, we almost got him. Get out of here. I do gotta appreciate the bomb bowling in this one. Can I talk to you? Hi.
Oh, you're supposed to be. Never seen you around here before. Whoa, hold it right there. Are you a friend of those red creeps?
What? No way.
You're not, huh? Well, you don't look like them, that's for sure. You're not that ugly.
Homie, have you looked in the mirror lately?
So what then? You here to pick bomb flowers?
Yeah.
That's what I figured. You can pick some pretty powerful ones in this area. Look, there's some right over there. Take as many as you want. I'm sure you already know this, but once you pick up a flower with A, the fuse starts burning. Then it'll blow up in just a couple of seconds. Then you can toss or roll them just like you can with some other stuff. You should practice. Do you know how to roll stuff?
Yep.
Now, of course you do. You can lift things up and then throw them and hold them below you and roll them. I mean, everyone knows that.
Yup. This one has some fun, fantastic boss fights. Oh, I agree. Thank you, homie. I love that we can do bomb flower bowling. Nice. You know what? Screw it. Oh shit! I didn't realize there was one left. Nice. You never played this game until recently and you only did the first temple and you're stuck on this part? Well, you're in luck, man, because I've done this before, so. Alright. Sit your butt. Thank you. Wait, what? Thank you. And you were just that dude. Okay. You don't care for feet holding both your hands in this game, you find, but you're curious about the game? Well, I mean, you can ignore her for the most part, aside from like when she randomly pops out. Okay.
Huh? Another stranger? You're not one of those red creeps either. I swear, this neighborhood keeps getting crummier every day.
What if what? I'm afraid I don't follow.
Oh, nothing. Just talking to myself. Hey, I saw a funny dressed character going to that hole over there. It might be a friend you're looking for. You want to know what this kook was wearing? Let me see. I'm pretty sure the getup was blackish. Other than that, I don't remember much.
Okay. Ooh, piece of candy up there. I like that they recycled the freaking audio that the monkeys from Twilight Princess make. Which was, you know, recycled from like Majora's Mask. Nope. Dang it. Oh, it worked. Sweet. Oh, no coins. I wanted to roll it in there, but it borked up. Thank you. Oh, right. He shoots! Nope, too far. Got him. Yes. Hey, Stoic, how you doing? Or Stoic, excuse me. Stoic, Jesus Christ. My bad. How's it going, Stoic? That's my B. I borked that name all up when it wasn't even that tricky of a name. You here to take your mind off of things? You got 2 interviews today. One's scheduled for 2 to 2:45, and the other one's 3 to 4. Nice, man. Good luck. Yeah, good luck to you, man. I'm sure you're gonna nail at least one of those interviews, man. Nice. You're a web dev. Hopefully you only need one. Thanks, you rock. Yeah, of course, man. Bro. Good. Nice. We missed the one chest, but that's okay. We'll go back up and get it. The one thing I really like about this game is how you can take the bomb flowers and put them in your bomb bag, and then you just have bombs. Like, I like that. How soon did you watch the Super Bowl? You did not watch. Oh, everybody forgot to put their garbage out. I heard the halftime show was fucking awesome. There was a couple that got married during it. Apparently they invited Bad Bunny to their wedding, so he in turn flipped around and was like, "Tell you what, why don't you come to my Super Bowl show and then we'll have you get married right there in the field." Yeah, I didn't watch the Super Bowl, but I heard about the halftime show. I just didn't really care about the Super Bowl itself because neither of my teams are on. My team didn't go this year, so I was just like, whatever. You also found out Ricky Martin doesn't age. Oh, he came out for the halftime show too? Shit. Wait, how old is Ricky Martin? He's 54? Holy shit. He looks great for 54. Holy fuck. Wow. Hopefully I aged that well. So far, so good. Are they ever going to live up to that for their anniversaries? I mean, the way I look at it, right? Like, you don't have to outdo your wedding for your anniversary, and that's going to be a memory that's going to carry with them forever. Unless the marriage doesn't make it forever, but I mean, I don't know, you know. And I'm not gonna say one way or the other. I'm just saying, you know. Ricky Martin signed as their witness? That's cool.
God, those creeps just shimmied on in and took over our territory.
All Botox and hair dye? I mean, it looked like, I mean, the picture I just saw, he had gray around the sides. He's like, I got gray hair. I'm 40, I got gray hair. I got gray hair on my beard. But it looked like he had a little graying around the sides and a little bit of crow's feet and stuff, but he still looked really good for 54.
Yeah, what are you doing? Don't be sneaking up on me like that. Huh? You looking for your friend? Can't help you there. Nobody's come through here, so... Maybe they went up the mountain from over that way? Wish someone would chase these clowns out of here.
Okay. Ornamental skull. I need those. I need more of those. Wait, who's fucking blowing the horn over here?
Hey!
Stop summoning people.
Whoa! You took out every last one of them!
Yeah. That's what I do. That's what I do, homie. I have to drop down. Got it.
You're one tough customer. Thanks for all your help. I don't blame you for not knowing this, but us Mogmas always honor our debts. Let me give you something to prove it. Any special requests?
Way forward.
Oh, right. You're trying to find your friend, aren't you? In that case, take these things. They're pretty special if I do say so myself.
Nice. Fairy Godmother voice I did for Navi was funny. Let's see, when I do Navi's voice, I tend to try to sound like Danny DeVito because I think it's funny. And then when it's Tattle in Majora's Mask, I try to make Tattle sound like Dr. Girlfriend from the Venture Brothers. Can you whip it off of him? Maybe, but I don't have the whip. So I can't right now. Sorry, I'm just stretching. Oh. I don't have the whip right now, so it doesn't matter.
With these, you should be able to get atop the ledge right behind me. Just try digging a hole below the ledge. You're in for a surprise. I just hope your friend hasn't captured by those red guys. Here's hoping everything's okay.
Do I just have them? Oh. Dude, climb the ladder.
Hey, Zeke, morning. Yo, what up, Kaylin? You know what? Let's try left. Could I imagine doing the controls like this in the Harry Potter game? I mean, probably be a little annoying, yeah. Nice. All right, let's. I want to get that chest. So I guess we'll try middle next. It's in the 70s by you today? It'll be in the 50s for us tomorrow. Which is fine by me, because it's going to get rid of this mountain of snow that's outside my house. I mean, the temperature jumps is wild, because right now it's like 27 degrees out. And this morning when I let the dogs out, it was -7. Oh. Cool, we got it. Whoa, you scared me, silly. You scared me silly. You can't start digging right above my head, you know. But I get where you're coming from. You never know what you're going to find when you dig, so it's impossible to stop. Rupees are the most common treasure you'll dig up, but sometimes you might even score Eldin or some hearts. So if you run across a hole, you've got the time. Dig, dig, dig. Thanks. What? Oop. Ooh, piece of candy. Ow. Yeah, give me more money. I'm cool with the Eldin ore too, because I'm gonna need that. Hey, Meow Meow, how you doing? Whoa, now there's a green one. One of your people just came charging through here dressed in all black. That a friend of yours? See that up ahead? That's what we call a drop dead end, but this character danced right over it. Seriously, jumping over the gap like that? My jaw hit the dirt.
Okay, we're just back here. I never went over that way yet. I might have to go that way. Never mind.
Hey!
You, the goddess's chosen hero. Zelda is ahead. Oh, sweet. Thank you. Why? You know what? Let's save. This game's wild? Really? I can't... Oh, I might be able to. Damn it. What? You know what? Screw it. We'll come back with bombs. There's something hidden here. Nah, there's nothing in there. Alright, cool. Is there life after laundry? Yeah, it's called folding. Bye-bye. Tell you why I didn't realize, found out yesterday that the guy that played Magneto is also Gandalf. Yeah. Sir Ian McKellen. We got poop. We got poop. And a bug. Okay. Yo, Susie says with the $25 dono. Susie, which animal would you like to see? We have already brought out Hank and Tula. We still have Miri, Margot, Midna, and then Steven. You don't think your Twitch chat's working? Can anyone see you? Nope, I can't see what you're saying, Will. I'm teasing. Whichever will cooperate. Oh, they don't have a choice. They'll cooperate. Is he too far? Yeah, he's too far. I will take that. Sweet. Broke his dick. Minna then, because you adore her name? Got it. All right, BRB. I'm gonna go apprehend a mim. This is our little void baby. This is Midna. She's a little sweetie. She is a little sweetie. I'm gonna purse. Hey, Master Coco's Belly, how you doing? Interviews in 2 minutes. You waiting for them to enter the room? Hell yeah, dude. Good luck, Jiren. Did I say that their name's Midna? Yes, her name is Midna. You're such a good girl. Okay, let me put you back where you were napping. Thank you for letting me scoop you. All right, I'll be back. I returned her from whence I scooped. See, that's the trick with her. She doesn't mind me grabbing her as long as it's brief, and I put her back where I found her. Otherwise, she gets pissed. You waiting for a package that has Phantom Hourglass? Nice. Yeah, that is Midna. She is our little void baby. Which, the ironic thing about Midna is Zilly always wanted a black cat, and friends of ours had black cat kittens show up in their yard one spring. They think the mom brought them there, and then something happened to the mom, and the mom never came back. So they left them outside for a couple days. Thanks for sharing, of course. So they let them stay outside for a couple days waiting for the mom to come back. The mom never did, so they brought them in. And then we ended up getting Midna when she was maybe 5 weeks old, which is a little young to get a kitten, but like, you know, what else were we supposed to do? And the funny thing about it was Zilly was very excited to get Midna, but Zilly was apprenticing as a tattoo artist at the time, so they were working a lot. And I was streaming, so I was home all the time with Midna. And Midna did not like being, like, we had, like, you know, a little kitty crate for her for during the day with, like, the litter box and stuff like that, so that, you know, just in case. So she had a little safe spot as well, you know, away from Hank and Margot, because all we had was Hank and Margot at the time. It was Hank, Margot, and Mim. And but she did not like that, so she would cry, and I'd sit there and I'd be trying to stream. And this is before I had the nice mic and the Go XLR and the stuff that, like, you know, kind of sound dampens like background noise. And people would be like, what is that? And so finally I was like, hold on, you know, and I'd get her and I'd put her on my lap, and then she would lay on my lap like this and then fall asleep and sleep on my lap while I would stream. And so even though Zilly was very excited to get Midna and really wanted to have Midna as like their black cat, Midna kind of attached to me. So Midna is definitely a daddy's girl. Well, because I found her, she was sleeping on my pillow. So like what I do when I wake up, I flip my pillow over so that she can lay on the pillow, and I don't got to worry about, you know, if she's got crusties or anything like that, you know. So it's like I flip the pillow over so, like, you know, I don't want to put my head on, you know, the cat's ass has been kind of thing. But she sleeps on my pillow every day. So that's how I know, that's how I knew where to find her right away. I was just like, oh, let me go check my pillow. Yep, there's Mim.
I'm sure they buried it around here someplace. I just can't find it. Yo, Led, this is the place, ain't it? So what is it they buried again? A key. K-E-Y, key.
Your old fart's turning 8 this year? Margot is 10. I think Midna's 6 or 7? And then Miri is 2 going on 3.
They busted up the key to that door and hid the pieces all over the place. I'm telling you, the 5 pieces is buried right around here.
Mim, like Madam Mim is in the Sword in the Stone? Nah, her name's Midna. Mim's just kind of, you know how like you always come up with like a nickname for your pets? For me, I call her Mim or Mimis. Tula is Doodah or Doody or Doodoo, depending on if she's being a little jerk. Hank, somehow Hank turned into Bing. We call him Bing. And Miri is Mir, and Margot is Margot Kitty. Or Meow Meow Kitty. Your all-black cat turned into a tuxie. You went to pick up a black kitten from the shelter, and while you were doing paperwork, the helpers loaded up the kitten, and you got really excited and anxious, and you're doing the big stuff, so you were out of the body until we got home. You pull out the new baby black kitten out of the box, only to find out a tiny tuxie. We laugh because she's a escape artist. Her way to the out of the shelter. She's been our previous beef ever since. Aww. Your cat was 16 when he died? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You're not going to be able to play a Phantom Hourglass until tomorrow when the new digitizer for your DS comes in? Oh, right. You've been repairing that.
Hey, that reminds me. That strange blonde girl in the weird clothes got taken away, too. Yeah, that's right. I bet they got something really valuable stashed in there. And that blonde girl they took is probably part of their master plan to... I'm telling you, I can smell the riches from here. So what are you saying we do once we find all the pieces to the key? What do you think, Igneous? We sneak inside and take all the treasure we can carry. Hey, why are you so worried about a key when we can just dig our way in? Just saying. You ain't as dumb as you look.
Master Bingus, I require your confirmation on critical information attained from that Mogma conversation. What? I was listening. I heard everything. The oddly garbed figure taken deeper into the region must be Zelda. My calculation agrees. My calculations agree, Master. There's a 90% probability the figure in question was indeed Zelda. Okay. Additionally, I calculate there's a 95% probability the key to this door is made of the same material composition as the mechanism that bars it. Smart, 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 smart. Dude, thank you guys so much for just destroying the dono goal, man. That's going to be really helpful. Because, like, that's the one downfall of Twitch streaming is you get paid once a month. And sometimes, and we just got out of the slow season. So, like, now I'm like, come on, Friday. You have 32 chickens, a duck, Polar Lab Olaf, Pitbull Bailey, a guinea pig named Obi-Wan Kenobi, a guinea pig named Brownie, a black cat named Salem, and a horse named Cash. Nice. How much is left in the dono goal? We are... Here, you know what? It'd probably be easier for me to just do this. We're 27% of the way through. We're at 8190 out of the 300 to make this a 100% playthrough. And remember, all those donos, because you guys are doing them through that, should immediately go into the timer as well. It's a farm. Yeah. I grew up on a farm too, so I get you. We had cows, goats, geese, pigs, chickens, horses, turkeys, peacocks, you name it, we had it. We weren't a commercial farm either. My mom and dad grew up in Chicago, and my dad wanted to get a 3-flat in the city and we fixed it up and rent it out. And my mom wanted to get a farm in the country. Well, mom won. Additionally, I calculate there's a... Yeah. I've detected objects of the same material in the surrounding area. Mm-hmm. Cool. Nice. What? Oh, cool. Question get free to give as little much detail as you're comfortable with, but what brought me and Zilly to the Pittsburgh area? Zilly's from here. And we came back here to be closer to, like, Zilly's family and stuff like that. And as much as I love Chicago and I love living in Chicago, Chicago's my favorite city in the country by far. I love that fucking city. But it is expensive to live in Chicago. It's very expensive. And we felt like it was a better option to come out here because we could more reasonably we could save money. We could, you know, we'd be saving money. We'd be able to get a house. We would never be able to get a house in Chicago. Which we've been renting a long time, and we were like sick of renting, honestly, you know. Felt like we were just flushing our money down the toilet. What? Get him. Get him. Oh, shit, I stepped on him. Oh, whoopsie. I think it's over there, isn't it? Right. Yeah, the bug's ghost pops out, exactly. Hey, Darth Samusdorf, how you doing? Nice. Hey, Zelda Link, how you doing? What up, Andy? Is my house a brick house? Yeah, it is. Oh, shit. Oh, no, all the way to the bottom. Fuck. I will take that, please. Yep. All right, cool. Who's... Oh, there you are. Okay, let's see. Nice. Hey, Faraj, how's it going? Yeah, I love Zelda too. Welcome in. Welcome in. Shite. I guess we go this way. There's the one down there, and then where's the other one? Wait, are they both down there? No, that's the one. Yeah, that's that one. Yeah, we'll find that one first, then we'll deal with the other one. Man, I haven't been able to find a single monster claw. That's crazy. Do I think there'll be a simultaneous game launch with the movie? It's possible. I don't know, to be honest. Like, the timing with this game... Like, the timing with this game could be anywhere, right? It could be like Vet Dad said, where it's probably going to be like 4 years, like, it was like 4 years from the trailer till when they launched or whatever. It could possibly be something like that. Or it could be sooner, because if they're using the same engine and the fact that, like, they had a lot of the material for Tears already at least kind of figured out until they realized, like, this is too much shit, we need to make another game instead of just another DLC. That means they could have, you know, split up their forces to have, okay, this crew works on Tears, and then the rest of you guys are going to start working on the next game. Like, they could have been doing stuff like that. Like, we don't know what they were doing. So it could be up in the air. I don't think we're gonna get the new Zelda game this year. If we do, maybe at the end of the year, but I doubt it. I do think we'll at least get a peek at it. I'm hoping we get, like, that teaser style, you know, reveal like we did with Tears, where it's like, you know, we just like show me what Link looks like, right? Show me what the new Link's gonna look like. Show me what the new art style is gonna be, kind of like, you know what? Give us an idea. Give us something to be excited about. Instead of everybody just being like, all right, so when are they gonna do it? Like, when are they gonna fucking do it? I think we just go through. Yeah. Key. Oh no, fairy. Sweet. Nice. No, I fucked up. Shit. Crap. They are both over there? Okay. Bro. He just slips right away. Is the PayPal handle the same as the Cash App? So with the PayPal, all you got to do is if you're on the stream, you scroll down a little bit, and then there's the link for that. All right, here, let me see. Remember this part? Yeah, this part's awesome. I'm playing with Switch 2 modes. Because there should be a link, like you know where the panels are under the stream, like when you scroll down a little bit, it'll be like, oh, here's the Discord, and here's, you know, about us and all that other stuff. One of them is donations, and that one's the direct link to that dono. Or that. Yeah. Thank you, Amanda. Nice. All right, let's... At least we got this, but now we got to work our way back up to get the last key. No, you're right. It is hard to find on the phone. No, I didn't want to go left. Oh, fuck. No. Go, Manuela, with the $25 tip. Manuela, thank you so much for the $25 tip, dude. You said you want to see Steven? Here, let me see. Let me see if I can get Zilly to bring Steven down. Because Steven's in Zilly's office. Hey, Kuba, I'm doing good, man. How are you doing? How are you doing? Am I still having problems with TikTok? Yep. Yeah, they never fixed it. They never fixed it. Never gave me a reason as to why my account was suspended. Like when it's or why access was revoked. Because like when it's like find out why your access was revoked, it's just like, oh hey, why don't you sign up for TikTok Studio? It seems that you've never signed up, and I'm just like, no. Like I'm not doing that because then you can bork up my terms. Are you shitting me? Like you can change up my terms and I don't want you guys to do that. I want you guys to reinstate my live access because fuck. Like I want you guys to reinstate my live access, not force me to reapply, and thus you can fuck with things. So what I've been doing instead is I've been doubling down on YouTube Shorts and it's begun paying off. Yeah. Can you talk to me about agency stuff? I mean, I've never utilized an agency for anything with my streams. Even when I was streaming on TikTok before, I was directly represented by TikTok. But like, Oh, wrong way. Yeah, so I'm not sure what to expect with something like that. Sweet, got both of them. Oh wait, I can blow that up. And like, frankly, I'm just kind of pissed that it's come to this, where like, it should have never happened in the first place. If it was a glitch, it was something that they should have fixed, or it should have fixed whenever they fixed said glitch. And it's just like, it's been going on, you know, over 2 weeks now, where they haven't done a fucking thing. So I'm just like, at this point, I'm like, fuck them. Like, I don't care. Besides, TikTok, well, TikTok's great for growth. They just rip you off when it comes to friggin' monetizing. No, wait, I went the wrong way again. Okay, yeah, I gotta go back and around to the other side. That's okay. I borked up. Let's go. The agencies are a scam. Yeah, the fact that they take 60 fucking % is insane. And then they got the fucking nerve to like fucking, you know, throttle your videos while claiming, oh, the algorithm does all this shit. But then like, hey, if you want more views, you can pay us and then we'll give you more views. And it's like that defeats the entire purpose of fucking streaming. This way. Like, if I'm only gonna get views because I'm paying you, then like, what's the point? Hey, Hush. Oh, the promote shit's definitely a scam. I know better than that. Hey, what up, Cam? How you doing? You just want me to be able to stream on all platforms? I mean, I would love to be able to get back on there and utilize it again, but at the same time, if they're refusing to do anything about it, like... No. TikTok algorithm only works if you're like posting like 4 times a day. Oh, I mean, I upload oodles of clips, or Manda uploads oodles of clips for me every day. Those clips never get views. My lives tend to do well. Like my lives on TikTok, I was getting about 40, 50 people a stream, which is pretty decent. Hello there, thanks for stopping by. First time here, am I right? But like the main appeal to me for TikTok right now is just discoverability, but YouTube Shorts has begun to kind of fill in that gap. Like I'm not like, you know, YouTube Shorts, I've been getting about anywhere from like 1,000 to 2,000 eyes on my stream a day. Generally get anywhere from like 10 to 20 new subscribers a day, and been getting a lot of views on videos and stuff. Better views and stuff on videos over there than on Twitch or on TikTok. The only ones that say you got to pay are the ones that, oh yeah. If ever any agency was like, if you give us a monthly, I'd tell them to kick rocks. The name's Tubbert. Nice to meet you. I run a little game I like to call Thrill Digger. Okay. Do you like money? How about explosions? Well, dig up some rupees before you hit a bomb in a suspenseful game of Thrill. You know what? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Do I get anything? I'd probably just get rupees for that, right? Yeah, I'd probably just get rupees for that. Have I put in a request to hide my address with the tax assessor? My county had to do that. Weird people sent you stuff to your home when you used to stream Fortnite. I've never had anybody send anything to my home because of streaming. You bastard. The way he just rolled downhill was fucking hilarious. Ooh, piece of candy. Restraining order the whole 9 yards? Yeah, you know, that's one of the risks of when you do content and stuff, you know. Is getting people that, you know, become obsessive. I haven't really had to worry about any of that. Oh, come on. Come on! No problem going up the first time. It was an interesting slide downhill. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. There's a bench up here. Let's go sit on the stool. Is there no stool over here? Frick. Really? No stool. Ah, well, it's fine. You little jerk. Jedi Survivor paid a lot of homage to this game. Did they really? These might be your least favorite Bokos? Here, I don't think Zilly saw my text, so give me a moment, guys. I'm gonna pause, and I owe Manuela a Steven. Yeah, honestly, like, YouTube Shorts has really been going awesome. It's been developing really nicely. All right, I'm gonna be right back real quick. This is Steven. He is our African fat tail gecko.
Lizard.
And he's a little cutie, and he's got a little underbite, which is why we jokingly named him Steven. And he's really cool, because when he's hunting, what he'll do is he will flip his tail up in the air and wiggle it to distract whatever bug he's trying to nom on. Usually it's crickets and stuff like that. And then when he distracts him, he then lunges. Yeah. This is our boy Steven. He's such a good little loon. Rip Jeremy Cricket. Yeah, he got hungry. Alright, I'm gonna go put Steven back into his container. His little cage. Because that's where all of his heating elements are. But yeah, that's Steven. He's got an emote too. Okay, come on. Let's get you back. All right, I'm back. Sorry, he didn't want to get off my hand because my hands are warm. He was like, "Ooh, hand warm. Let me lay flat on this," and I put him back in his enclosure, and I'm like, "Here you go," and he's just like, "Nah," and I'm like, "Get off!" And so I had to kind of like scoot him off my hand. You just had the interview. Honestly, you don't know how it went, bro. It was crazy. Oh shit. All right, I'm back. Yeah, no, Kuba's reached out to me before when I started having the issues with TikTok. So no, it's fine. But I mean, I always have been, and I always will be a little wary of agencies, which is why I haven't really partnered with any ever. Hell, I'm wary about freaking like sponsorships and shit. You know, you got to make sure you read like fine print on those things, because sometimes they're like, oh yeah, by the way, we now have control of all the content that you do for us, and you got none of it. It's like, oh dear God. Yo, Vrexus with the 14-month Prime. Vrexus, thank you so much for 14 months of Prime support. Finally. Nah, I appreciate you looking out though, Twig. But yeah, I have certain rules. I mean, I'm very like. I do have rules about self-promoing and stuff like that, but like I also, you know, if it's something that's relevant to conversations we've had and stuff like that, and you know, as long, you know, if he just came in and was like, this is my agency, here's a link to it, and all these other things, then I'd have been like, whoa, but you know, just idle chat. Yeah. You completely understand and respect that as well? Yeah. Like at the end of the day, I'm not looking to join any agency. I wouldn't mind getting my TikTok back, but at the same time, the ironic thing is, whenever you have situations like this, like what I'm in right now, what I've been doing off and on as kind of a meme, although I think TikToks began noticing and they've been kind of really stifling those videos, is every couple days I'll be like, let's see if TikTok brought my TikTok back, and then I'll live show, nope, it's still gone, okay, TikTok, and then I'll tell people, hey, you know, but I'm still live on all my other platforms, and it's always funny. Like, I've seen a lot of people ask me, they're like, Tim, how the hell do you get people to come from TikTok over to your Twitch? And the god honest truth is TikTok borks up, and then people are like, well, I still want to watch his content, so then they come over to Twitch or they go to YouTube. So it ends up working. It ends up working out perfectly for me, usually in the long run. Oh, the only chairs? Yeah. Oh, absolutely, Dadask. Absolutely. That's why I haven't done any sponsorships and stuff. I haven't actively sought out sponsorships yet, though, either, because I feel like where I'm at in my career right now is not the time for me to worry about sponsorships so much as it is just growing my viewer base. I feel like that's the best thing to do. Is I'll see so many streamers where it's like, you know, they've got, you know, 20, 30 viewers, but then they're like, oh, I've got Gamer Sups and you know, Anbernic and, you know, what GameSir controllers and all these other things, and, you know, these are all my sponsors, and it's like, which is cool, but it's like, I feel like in the excitement of getting sponsored, it's like, ooh, you miss things, you know what I mean? Last 35 minutes, you don't know, is the third last round for the company. Prepare for the worst and hope for the best. I mean, a 35-minute interview usually is a good thing. If they generally places like that, if they don't like you, they won't waste their time with you, and they'll get you out of there real quick. Might as well milk it. Exactly. You know, I gotta take that lemonade. I gotta take those lemons, turn it into lemonade, and then for shits and giggles, we'll add a couple splashes of vodka. You know what I mean? You with you there? Sometimes people skip the building step because they want that streamer life. Oh yeah, you know, and I mean, you know, a lot of big streamers glamorize that shit too. They're like, you know, when you see the videos where it's like, like Stable Ronaldo, when he's like, I don't make that much money, guys. Like, look, yesterday I only made 8 grand, and then the day before that I made 10 grand, and then the day before that I made 6 grand, and people see that and they're like, whoa, and it's like, yeah, you gotta work your way up to that though. you gotta build up to get to that point before you can start worrying about all the other shit. You know, you gotta crawl before you walk, and you gotta walk before you run.
My partner's gone missing, and those red guys are everywhere. I should have never come here. Oh, it's you again. Come all this way in search of your friend, eh? That reminds me. Before I came here, I saw a weird-looking blonde girl get dragged away. But don't even dream about don't even dream about going to the rescue. Those baddies are everywhere. If you want to live again, if you want to live again one day, you should head for home, pal.
If you want to live again, if enough for another day. The quote fucked me up. Your interview at your current job was 2 hours? Dear God. The hell did you guys interview about for 2 fucking hours? Holy shit. That's crazy. Have you seen the whole Bauer hockey debacle on TikTok? They promised a sponsorship to an influencer who was all about hockey and their merch, and they did a bait and switch and then sent them a cease and desist. Dick move. Brr. Yep. See, that's the kind of shit you gotta watch out for. Because you'll get some fucking skeezy finance bro or some shit that's like, tell you what, we could do this, and then legally, we don't have to pay them, and there's nothing they can do about it. And then we get all this shit, and it's just like, oh, okay, you're one of those fucking people. The funny thing, though, is, after that, they're gonna have a hard time finding people that want to do sponsorship deals with them for sure. You hated this part? The part that I hate is same area, but the second time you come here and they steal all your shit. And then you're just like, ah, crap. And then you're running around and you got the whole, you got to stealth them when they see you. There's nothing you can do. And it's just like, oh, okay, I have been abducted. One of the questions they asked you was, what does the word done mean in Jira? It's like having a new boss or overlord over your own content. You only do some ads. You need to mention the company in any shape you... Oh, yeah, dude. Like, it's the whole... You got to be really careful with sponsorships. Especially because there's such a large amount of streamers that they're probably more than willing to just be like, oh, yeah, it doesn't matter. Like, we'll just get another influencer that's desperate to, get a deal. A lot of those companies, they don't give a fuck about any of that shit. At the end of the day, they're just like, did we make money? Do I look good on paper? Perfect. You know what I mean? So you gotta watch out for that shit. Like shit, if I were to get a freaking sponsorship, I would love to get one from freaking like some computer company, like Asus or something like that, where it's like, we'll send you a computer. Like, hell yeah, and I'll put the specs on my thing, and, I'll attach codes and all that shit. Let's see, did we blow this up? Oh, God, yeah, the ball. It's like the energy drink sponsors. Oh God, yeah, all the gamer subs and fucking G Fuel and all the same bullshit with the different branding. I wouldn't even be surprised if all those quote unquote gamer supplement companies all get their product from the same fucking place and they just brand it differently. I wouldn't be surprised in the least. Yo, Katie Chaos with the 10 gifted! Cloud Potatoes, Kilos Foxtrot,
Belly Sheen, Georgie Rains, Lepak, Moon Being, Portavoz, Nugget Tories, Rakuyo of Alex and Sierra Chocolate. You've been liberated from the ads. How about Katie Chaos? Katie, thank you so much for doing that, dude. Thank you for liberating them from those nasty Twitch ads. Thank you. If they had a coffee sponsorship, you'd consider it? No. Almost saved it on the wrong file. Dude, I'd rock a coffee sponsorship too. Yo, Katie Chaos gifting the tier 1 to Hexton. Hexton, you have been liberated from the ads by our bud Katie Chaos. Katie, thank you so much for doing that, dude. Thank you. All right, Oh, right. Let's go. I love doing that. Can I get through? I cannot get through there. Okay, let's go over here. Oh, right. I gotta go around. Blast, I must have dropped it earlier. Hey, nice timing, pal. It's me, Led. You showing up here must mean we're connected somehow, you know, like fate or something. Anyhow, you got a bomb bag? I was behind the rocks looking for treasure when those creeps showed up. I panicked and hit the road, but it looks like I dropped it. It's a bag for carrying around bomb flowers. I can't imagine not having one. Oh, hey, I guess I don't have to imagine it because I lost mine! Energy drinks make you feel like you need to go to the ER? Fair. Swig sponsorship. I'm sure someone could read. Probably the coffee sponsorship. Why do they have statues of elephants when we never come across an elephant in the game? I mean, elephants might have been around long in the past. Anyway, it's back there. Do me a favor and go get my bomb bag back, will you? Okay. Hey. Nice. Finally hacked your PS3 last night and it's awesome? Oh shit, cool. What's up here? What sort of stuff is it capable of running? Besides PS3 games, obviously. Hi. You hungry?
I had a few slices of the bread I made.
Oh.
Do you want me to get you a snack?
Could you please?
What do you want?
Could you give me some of the bread?
Yeah, what do you want on it? Just butter, or do you want?
Are you gonna heat it up or just as is?
Oh, I mean, I can heat it up for you if you want. I ate mine cold. But
Oh, I mean, if you want to do it as it,
toasting it for you.
if you want to just do it as is with a little butter, that'd be great. Otherwise, like if you could heat it up and put some shredded cheese on here.
Sure. Yeah. How many
Please?
slices do you want?
2?
Like 2.
2 regular slices, please.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry I didn't get your message about Steven.
Oh, I forgot you were on the phone with your brother. I forgot you.
Hi.
I forgot you were gonna call him around 2, and Manuel was like, "I want to see Steven," and I was like, "Okay," and I was like, "Well, let me text Zoe." So that, you know, because you're better at prying him out of there, and I didn't want to like stress him too much, and he's more used to you. And then I was like,
I was like, you know what? I'll go get him because it's been a minute. Zelly's not answering. They must be busy. And then I heard you talking to your bro, and I was like, oh, right. I completely forgot about that.
Yeah, I'll eat up some.
Oh, thank you.
Some bread and some quiche for you.
You're the best.
I try.
Contract was drinking on stream. You would empty it out and fill it with ice water. Quick workaround. Oh, yeah. I knew a bartender who he would take Dr. Pepper and let it go, or it was either Dr. Pepper or Pepsi, and he'd let it go flat, like completely flat. And then he would pour it into an empty Jaeger bottle and bring that with him to the bar. And when somebody bought him, like, hey man, I want to buy you a shot. And he'd be like, oh cool, thanks. Yeah, you can buy me a shot. And then they would pay for a shot. He'd be like, let me get a shot of Jaeger. And they would pay for the shot of Jaeger. And then he'd pour it out of his bottle and then keep the money as an extra tip. Which, you don't do that if you're a bartender. If you get caught doing that, they will fire your ass. But, who am I to... Fucking wrecked, dude. Sweet. Hey, Mika, how you doing? Well, like, the reason why he did Jaeger was because not a lot of... Jaeger's not a... there's people that like Jaeger and they'll go buy, a shot of Jaeger or whatever, but it's not as common of a request unless somebody's getting, like, a Jaeger bomb or some shit. And so, like, the bottles would get left alone, so he would go with Jaeger so that he could bring that bottle in and nobody would mistakenly grab it and be like, yo, what the fuck? Why am I drinking flat soda? And he would do the flat soda... One, so that he could pocket the money, and two, he didn't want to get wasted at work, so he would just do that instead.
Hey, you found my bomb bag. Sorry to put you through that, I guess. I owe you one now, so let me have it. What's this now? You want to borrow it so you can go deeper into the volcano? All right, you're looking for your friend. You sure have to put yourself out. You sure put yourself out there getting this far. That reminds me. How's my pal?
Worried.
He's worried about me? What kind of pal am I putting him through that? You must be worried too, not knowing whether your friend's dead or alive. I'm not letting you borrow my bag. Nope, I'm giving it to you. Just don't blow yourself up.
3 minutes for the next video interview. All you need is one job. The goal is to also make a YouTube channel. You're the guy who was talking about woodwork, but you have a different account on there. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. I remember you. You kids are cracking up over these guys and their hairstyles? Yeah, they're pretty funny. The Moglins.
Hold up, I forgot to tell you something. Knowing me, the bag's probably empty, so let me give you a little something to get you started.
Cool thing about this, check this out, ready? I love that you can just pick up bomb flowers and put them in your bag and you got bombs. The self-awareness. Oh, yeah, hey, at least he didn't let me leave without, You fucker. You can what? Well, you didn't know that? That was unfortunate and hilarious. Not at all? Yeah, it's one of the things I really like about this game. dang it. You're always blowing yourself up in this game? Ah, yeah, it happens. Oop. Did it roll off again? There we go. I'm just playing on normal mode. This time around, I'm playing on normal mode. Nice. Yeah, you can pick up bomb flowers like that in tiers too. Nice. Money. Oh wait, I have max money. Well, we can buy the new wallet off the We can buy the new wallet off Beetle. My buns. I burnt my buns. I was hoping for a heart. Have I still not found the frickin' map? I guess I haven't. Bastard! Out of here. Okay. Oh, you're back. You can listen while you drive back home? Yup. And is a great editor? Yes. She is. Indubitably. No, I wanted it. Yeah, I agree. Like, it kind of sucks that you can't just save whenever, but the amount of save spots that they give you makes up for it. So it's like, you know, could be worse. Could be worse. Sweet. Okay, let's boogie oogie. Why the fuck didn't you jump? I don't have a jump button. I'm relying on the game to make him jump. What the hell? It's okay. Damn. Arts. What's my favorite item grabbing sound? Nice. Okay, so now I need to get the ball where you are. Oh, right. So that means... Yeah. Hi.
It just came out of the oven.
Oh, thank you so
Is that
much.
enough?
Yes.
I know you said 2, but the slices are kind of
No, that's
it just
perfect.
came out, so it might be warm enough.
Mm-hmm. Uncle.
Is he good?
Mm-hmm.
You're welcome.
Mm-hmm. Uncle.
No, you said thank you, and I didn't say you're welcome.
It's kind of janky at times. I mean, it's no more janky than... It's no more janky than anything else in this game. What? Bomb. Do I blow up that? No. Trying to remember. You go. Through. We might. Oh, you know what? I think I remember. Yeah. Look like that. No, then it's not this. I just hit the wrong spot. Score. Oh, now I find hearts. That's funny. Money. Okay. There we go. Oh, shit. 1 second. Okay. Thank you for the Tim Goblin. Thank you. You hate that meme? Oh, the 6-7 meme? Honestly, it's no different than the dumbass memes I used to say and do when I was that age. Fucking jerk. All right, Beetle. Nice. Watching the casual flick of the wrist while I'm playing is so fun. Yeah, like the more you play, the more you get used to it, and then it's just kind of like, because you don't need to do massive dramatic movements. Like you can for funsies, right? But like, it's not necessary. It can definitely be fun though, and help you get more into it, but oh yeah, I hate this part. I'm just glad I hit my second win. Really should dodge that. No, I was down. No. There we go. Sweet. Cool, we found 20 bucks. He croaked in both senses? Yep. You hope Jaren's interview goes well? I do too. I do too, man. You know, financial instability is never fun. No, Link. You flogging dummy. Okay. Link who? You only see Bingus? Oh yeah, fair. What? I think it was just so I could see. Oh, that's why. That makes sense. This game's underrated? Oh yeah, game's awesome. Like, it's got its issues, don't get me wrong. Like, the motion controls and stuff can be a huge pain in the ass. Oh. Nice. You watch this for a second, you would have had to laugh if I missed and jumped in the lava between the stones. Good thing I didn't then. I would have laughed too, to be honest. It would have been funny. Yeah, no, honestly, I would have got a laugh out of it. Because if you can't laugh at yourself, then what's the fucking point, you know? All right, let's go up here. Alright, I'm gonna get chased by a boulder. Okay. I'm just gonna go for it. Oh, come on! I hate that they do the look behind. Like, don't give me a look behind. Let me see where I'm going. I don't give a fuck about the boulder. There we go. Yeah, let me run blindly down the volcano so I can watch the boulder roll at me. Nom. The boulder is no longer conflicted. That's right, Mick. That's right, Mick Foley. You know the boulder is voiced by Mick Foley, right? Good. There we go. Hey, James, how you doing? The dono goals are their own thing. If we hit the $300 dono goal, then I have to 100% this playthrough. And then when we hit that goal, we'll put up a second goal that'll be for another 300, and then that one will be that you guys get that randomized Majora's Mask playthrough that you wanted before that we just ran out of time on. Master, I detect Zelda's aura in the surrounding area. Awesome goals. You hope we hit them? Me too. And when we hit the 750 goal, when I do the crowd control Breath of the Wild, it'll upgrade to a randomized crowd control Breath of the Wild. That'll be interesting. And then if we hit 1,000 subs for the subathon, then we will do a special randomized ocarina playthrough that you guys will be able to not only sabotage through. Well, actually, no, it won't be a crowd control one. It'll be a regular randomized, but you guys will be able to sabotage it when I will set up bit goals for you guys to hit. And if you guys hit those bit goals, on top of all the normal stuff that you get from bit goals, it could force me to reset my game. So I would have to delete the file and start a new one. Okay. Detect especially strong reaction from this chain. Calculate the probability Zelda was bound to it by recently as 95%. I surmise Zelda was somehow able to escape and proceed along this path. I suggest we continue with all possible speed. Okay. I remember this fight. I gotta hit him with a bomb and then run down and beat him up.
Oh, it's you. Let me see. No, that's not it. This is so very embarrassing, but I seem to be at a loss for your name. Not that it matters, really. To tell you the truth, I'm feeling a bit frustrated, and right now I just need someone to vent to. I heard my underlings had finally captured the Spirit Maiden, so of course I rushed over here. What can I say? I was excited, flustered even. But what did I find when I arrived? That agent of the goddess. She had once again... You see what I'm trying to say is... That goddess-serving dog escaped with the girl! I must have the Spirit Maiden in order to resurrect my master. I must have her! I got a little carried away there, didn't I? I don't deal well with complications to plans I've laid out so carefully. It's a character flaw of mine. But something good can still come from this day. I've had all this bottled up anger smoldering inside me, and now I can release it. There's someone special I'd like you to meet. Oh, don't be shy. I need to vent all this unhealthy anger, and your agony is such a great stress reliever. It won't take more than a few moments with my friend before you're charred to a satisfying crisp. And let me tell you, that will put a spring in my step.
Scaldera. Oh, right. No. There we go. What? Oh, come on. Are you fucking kidding me? Why did he turn? There we go. No, I am not. Oh my God. You know, you gotta love when you're doing this and he decides to swipe up. All right, well, I gotta run up there and get bombs. I put it in my fucking bag. God. Fucking game sometimes, man. I swear to God. That's an angry looking Mike Wazowski. That was it? Yeah, that was it. You got this? Oh, hell yeah. They're quiet, they're silent for a reason? Who? Sweet. Sweet, let's go. Yeah, that boss fight's a real simple one. Bah. Bangus. You love the design of Impa in this game? Yeah, this is like one of the best Impa designs by far. Like, for fucking sure. One of the best Impa designs. Okay. Oh, excuse me. In my opinion, at least, I would agree with that. You cannot go to him, Your Grace. Remember what we discussed. Restrain yourself. Focus on the task at hand. Hold up. Why for me, though? But I'm Bangus. But I'm Bangus. Aw, Sag. I have to go. I'm sorry, Bingus. Yeah, no, it's cool. You know, I just went through literal hell to get here, but fuck me, I guess. It took you far too long to get here. Looking at you, I fear the goddess is mistaken in her choice of agents. Excuse me? If this failure is any indication, you have no hope of defending her grace from those who seek to assail her. Yeah, I'm gonna do a better job than you will. Do my words anger you, boy? No, because you're nobody anyways. Do my words sting? Let them. If I had not come when I did, your Zelda would have already fallen into the hands of the enemy. Aren't you the one that took her here in the first place and thus lost her in the first place? The truth of it is, you were late. You were late and you failed to protect her. I sent Zelda ahead to learn more of the fate in which she is destined to play a part. Listen well, Chosen One. If you wish to be of help to her grace, you must summon the shred of courage and face the trials laid out before you. Only when you've conquered the trials will you be of use to Zelda. No sooner. Am I understood? Oh yeah? Well, I know what you look like when you get old and it's crusty as fuck. Jerk. Okay, you're back from the meeting with your boss. You don't know why you thought the meeting would be less than an hour? Let me ask you a question, though, Carly. Could it have been an email? Could it have been an email? Dude, I remember playing this on the Wii. I remember how hard it was just to get him to fucking hold his hand up straight. Most likely, but it was about a raise that you're getting. Oh, hell yeah, congrats! Master, I have a message written in the language of the gods of old. Allow me to translate for you. Okay. From the edge of time, I guide you, the one destined to carry out the goddess's mission. The spirit maiden who descended from the clouds has passed through the earth spring and makes her way to a fated place. The parched desert of Lanairu, that is where the chosen will pass through the gate of time into a distant world. Well, like, the problem with the Wii is the Wii Motion Plus wasn't as good as Nintendo wanted it to be for this game. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like Nintendo was very ambitious with this game for the Wii, but the Wii just wasn't there for this game. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't there yet. That and man, they leaned too heavily into a lot of the motion controls. Like having every enemy having to be hit in a very specific angle all the time is, you know, it's like, let me just be like, slash, 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 you know what I mean? And freaking just go to town on people instead of having to be like, okay, now do a top slash. All right, nope, top slash. Nope, nope, not an angle. There we go. You know what I mean? Because like this, hell, even that, like, it's not going to be a top slash. That's going to be considered an angle, and you got to, you know what I mean? It's like you made it a little too precise there, Nintendo. You made it a little too precise. I appreciate and respect the confidence you have in your hardware, but like, it ain't there, man. Here, let's save. And then back up to the clouds. We gotta upload Link to the cloud, guys. I mean, Bingus. We gotta upload Bingus to the cloud. It's annoying when you never hit them the way you want. Yeah, exactly. Do you think Nintendo first develops the games for the console they want to develop, or do you think that they flesh out the hardware and then develop the games? I think they flesh out the hardware and then they build the games around the hardware. Because you can tell, right? You can tell that they do that. Like, perfect examples are like Twilight Princess into this, or Phantom Hourglass into Spirit Tracks with like the DS, like shit like that. Like, you can tell. Hey man, you want some freaking steroids, bro? I still haven't seen any sign of Kukil, Bingus. Are you really looking for her? What? She's safe? That's a huge relief. I'm so glad you tracked her down, Bingus. I knew you'd do it. Yeah, don't you judge me, you drug addict. I mean, to be fair, Link becomes his dealer, essentially, but, like, still. Say no to drugs, kids. And don't take Tren, it'll shrink your testicles. Grab it. Grab it. There we go. Am I going to do all the side quests in town? If we hit the donation goal that's on the screen, then I'm 100%ing this game. If we don't, then I'm just going to beat it as fast as I can. That came out wrong. Phrasing. You like my beard? Thank you. I look like an Orthodox priest. You're not wrong. Hey, Log Dog, how you doing? What am I going to play after this? If we hit the second donation goal, I will do randomized Majora's Mask. The one that you guys almost unlocked before. And if we don't, then some other Zelda game, maybe like, I haven't decided yet.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Sweet, we can hold 600 rupees. Did we hit the first dono go? No, not yet. We're, what are we at for that? We are at 36% of the way. We're at 106.90 of 300. And remember, all the donos automatically add to the clock as well, the same way that subs and bits do. Well, not the Cash App donos. Because the Cash App donos I would have to manually add anyways, but remember, the Cash App, any Cash App donos go directly to pay Manda, and they won't count towards the subathon, but they will go directly 100% to pay Manda. Like, I keep nothing of that. I think I keep nothing of it. I check my Cash App every couple days, and if there's a balance in there and it's from any of you guys, I send all of it over to Mandolin. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, let me get this big bomb bag. I do relish a good explosion. How did you know, sir? You know, you seem kind of skeezy. I'm just gonna say it. Ah, yes, my friend, I've got something new to show you. Today I was able to procure a fine small bomb bag. I do hope that it delights you. Yeah, I bought it, you dummy. I like how he gets disappointed even after I leave when I already bought it. Oh, yeah. What's the dono goal for? You mean like what do you get for the dono goal, or is I mean we are subathoning one, so like the dono goal is going to add to the subathon and give you guys more stuff to you know, unlock while you're adding onto the timer of the subathon. And also, I mean, I was mentioning earlier today, like I only get paid once a month from Twitch, and sometimes big bills come out. We had a big bill come out, and so that's also going to help Zilly and I out. On top of that, hey, welcome to the scrap shop. Yeah. That's the same thing you said before. All right, let's upgrade this shit. Can I upgrade you? I can. Okay, hold on. Before we do. Hold on. I'm short a monster claw. Okay. I need a jelly blob and dusk relics, which we won't get dusk relics until we're in the dusk realm or whatever, right? Oh shit! No, I want to increase bomb. No. Hold on. Whoa, Gondo. Chill, homie. Hell yeah. Let's upgrade that bomb bag. Well, it is for something specific. You know, it's not for like the anniversary dinner thing. That goal, that goal you guys hit, and we were able to get all the stuff for our anniversary dinner. And because I'm streaming every day this year, well, even, you know, I'm gonna stream. We're gonna do a brief stream on that day. Maybe I haven't decided if we're gonna do one during the day or if I'm gonna take most of the day off. But in the evening, when we eat dinner, I'm gonna stream cooking some of the Wagyu, which will be a lot of fun. Hey, what up, Bob Ballard? How you doing, man? Welcome in. You enjoyed upgrading the gear in this game? Something Nintendo needs to bring back? Honestly, I was hoping for during Tiers that they were going to bring in a guy like this to where when you have like a sword or a shield that you really like that's on the ready to break, you can either have them repair it or like upgrade it. But that'd be so cool. Yeah. So this current dono goal, when you guys hit it, it'll force me to 100% Skyward Sword instead of just beat it, and then we're gonna do a second dono goal that if you guys hit, that it will I will then, after we finish Skyward Sword, I will play randomized Majora's Mask, like you guys had almost unlocked before. And honestly, I added the dono goal in for two reasons. One, because I wanted to give you guys more stuff to be able to, you know, more incentive for keeping the subathon alive. And two, like I said, we had our gas bill come out this morning that we weren't expecting it to be as big as it was. But, you know, the weather's been crazy the last couple weeks. So it's like at the same time, like I'm not surprised that it was fucking crazy. So, oh wait. We need to get the wooden shield because of the electricity. Hey, what up? Hey, welcome to the item check. Oh, it's you again. You've been coming a lot recently. This is the second time. Phrasing, lady. Holy shit. I don't suppose you don't come here just to see me, do you? No. Oh, right. Well, of course, that wouldn't even make sense, right? Oh, it's no big deal that you don't. Not at all. Oh, I almost forgot. I still have a job to do. You have something for me to hold on to? Yes, please. Hey, Tyr. Nah, you're not late, man. You arrived precisely when you intended to. It's good to see you, dude. Welcome in. Do I have what it takes to upgrade this? I do, but I don't have 30 bucks. All right, we gotta get 30 bucks. Hold that thought. I'll be right back. Hold on, I gotta go. We gotta get 30 bucks. Yo, thank you for the stretch. And welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, everybody on YouTube. Welcome in, everybody on Twitch. I love to see these streams doing so well, man. I appreciate everybody that's in here. And remember, if you don't follow me on Twitch, please consider it at least. And if you don't subscribe to me on YouTube, please consider it. Please, at least. Please. Please. Let's see. Oh, that one dude's probably gonna want to freaking. Well, here, let's turn the piece in real quick. And we gotta get 30 bucks so we can upgrade that wooden shield so that we have somewhat of an easier time in Lanayru with all the electricity. Is there a cooldown on hydrate? Yes. Yeah, I put a cooldown on hydrate so you guys don't, you know, essentially waterboard me with my glass of water. I don't want to drown on stream. Cuz for the longest time I didn't have a cooldown on hydrate, and there would be times where it would just be like hydrate, 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 hydrate or dihydrate, hydrate, hydrate. And finally I was like, "All right, guys, I'm putting a cooldown on it because you guys are going to literally drown me in my seat." That, or like you guys make me drink so much water with good intentions, of course, but you make me drink so much water I end up taking like 10 times the amount of piss breaks. People are like, "Tim, are you okay? You know, you're taking an awful lot of bathroom breaks." And it's like, "Oh, I don't know, maybe it's the 3 quarts of water you guys made me drink in the last 3 hours." You guys are gonna cause my cells to super saturate and burst. I could. I bet you. Might be able to get 30 bucks over here really quick. Otherwise, we'll go out to the pumpkin because he's gonna have another job for us. But we do get our Robo Buddy soon, which is pretty dope. Oh yeah, hold on a second. Just be glad I'm not on the water pill. Hell yeah. All right, 10 bucks. We just need 20 bucks. I love how on this one, when you defeat the Choo Choo Jelly, you see its eyeball pop out of its head.
Okay. Oh no, I killed a bug. Frickin' score. Am I playing on PC? No, I'm playing this on Switch 2. And I'm using motion controls for this. If you were to play on, like, say, PC, or if you didn't want to use the Joy-Cons, there is a way on the HD remaster to play without Joy-Cons. You would have to get the HD remaster version, though. And then, but I honestly, I don't like that way that they play, because what you end up essentially doing is your right analog becomes the control for the sword and how you, like, manipulate the sword around like that. And I don't know, I tried it once and it felt really weird for me. I didn't like it. I just prefer to, because it's just little wrist movement, honestly. Yeah, I'm playing this on Switch 2. All right. Yo, Indy with the 33-month tier 3. Indy, thank you so much for 33 months of tier 3 support, dude. Thank you. Thank you. How you doing? Hope everything is going good. Have you been playing more Elden Ring, or have you been taking a break from that? Hey, Carrot, how you doing? Hey, man, upgrade my shit. Doing good. You and Carrot just got back to the city. You're gonna play more Elden Ring this weekend? Hell yeah. How far did you get? Not far. Okay. Well, you got to remember, Indy, an Elden Ring playthrough, especially like your first FromSoft playthroughs, right? You're gonna die a lot, but it's okay. It's part of the process. And then as you get used to the game, everything's gonna start eventually clicking, and then you're gonna get it. But that's part of the process, you know? Like, anytime I get a new FromSoft game that, you know, I'm not used to yet, it takes me a little, you know, you're gonna get got a few times. Yeah, it's got a big learning curve. You're dying a ton, but it's starting to make sense. Yep. And honestly, that's the best way to go about it. Because then what that does, because, like, the biggest positive trait that you can have to help you beat a game like Elden Ring or any sort of, like, very difficult game, right, is tenacity, is not letting the game cause you to give up. And if you can do that, right, if you can keep at it, you will eventually get better, and you will start, you know, beating bosses and all sorts of crazy shit. But, you know, it's just a matter of getting over that hump of the learning curve of, okay, this is how this game works. This is the mechanics that I need to, you know, because, like, the other thing about Elden Ring and most FromSoft games, except for, like, maybe Sekiro, but even Sekiro, you can, you know, you got multiple ways that you can go through and play the game and, you know, and beat the game in different ways. Elden Ring especially, and, like, you know, Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Demon Souls, even Demon Souls, like, you've got different ways a bunch of different ways that you can play the game, and each way works. It's just a matter of, you know, figuring out how to get it to work for you. Like, even all the ridiculous challenge runs that I've done with Elden Ring, like, every one of them was different, every playthrough is different, but they were all really good, and they were all fun for different reasons. You noped out of Elden Ring so fast? Oh, that's valid. You were very generously gifted an Xbox controller, and that helped a lot, so you don't have to play keyboard mouse, thank goodness. Oh god, yeah, don't play keyboard mouse. Keyboard, mouse, FromSoft, anything is a nightmare.
Report, Master Bingus. We've arrived in Lanayru Mine.
I mean, like, honestly, like, when I play Elden Ring, the one thing that I like doing the one thing that I do that is, because I've got an Xbox Pro controller, and I leave one paddle on, and the paddle is my B button, which is my dodge. So that way I can keep both both thumbs on the analogs, so that I can keep the camera trailing after me and keeping in line of sight while I'm dodging and things like that. And it's a huge help. Elden Ring mention? I mean, yeah, at some point, probably during the subathon, I do owe you guys a crowd-controlled, randomized Elden Ring, and it'll be really funny because I haven't played Elden Ring in... When was the last time I played Elden Ring? Been a minute. So, I'll probably be really rusty at first, and it'll be funny. But we'll just knock the rust off of ourselves the same way we always do, which is beat the shit out of the well, normally it would be beat the shit out of the tree sentinel, but if it's randomized, he might not be there. Yeah, I don't know who will be. I saw a really funny clip from Kid Shadow, and is it Kid Shadow or Kid Shadow? I always fuck that up. But and he let his chat pick the mods for his game. And like the first time they did, they just picked the mod that was every enemy is Promised Consort Radon, who's like one of the hardest bosses in the game. Well, can be one of the hardest bosses in the game, depending on like your play style and shit. And then the second one, he's running around and he's like, oh, I don't see anything. What, you guys just give me a gimme and like not put any enemies in the game, when in fact it was the invisible assassins. It's just the whole place is filled with invisible people. It's fucking hilarious. Still pretty much like your favorite game of all time, gorgeous and so replayable. Oh, absolutely. You barely started on Shadow of the Erdtree? Oh, so for the DLC, advice for the DLC, unless you're looking to make the run harder on yourself, right? Unless you're looking to make it a challenge run, because the DLC, if you go no Shadow Tree, the Shadow Tree fragments or whatever it is, the ones that kind of make you stronger in the DLC area, those are crucial unless you're trying to, again, challenge run or do something difficult or some shit, right? Like, those will make the difference between you having a somewhat pleasant DLC experience and a fucking awful one. Again, unless you're purposely trying to challenge run, which, nothing wrong with that. I'm a big fan of challenge runs. Oh, right. I just gotta climb on this. Yeah, exactly. Get the frags, otherwise you're gonna be having you're gonna be bashing your head off of enemies because you're not gonna do a lot of damage to them and they're gonna do a lot of damage to you. But it's a great challenge run. Doing a no Shadow Tree fragment. So why you can never touch an Xbox controller again? Why is that? What's my favorite DLC weapon? Ooh, that's tough, man. The curve blades are super good. Milady was a beast. I was not expecting Milady to be such a beast in that game. Milady was quick and freaking status, like, would just freaking stagger people like crazy. Such a good weapon. I liked the twin swords from Renala too, or Relana? Yeah, no, Renala's in the regular game. Relana's her sister. Her weapons were super fucking cool. Mesmer's spear was actually really fun too. I was surprised by how much fun I had messing around with his spear. Yeah, the backhand blades. That's what they're called. The backhand blades. Yeah. Those are nasty, dude. Those are so good. The backhand blades just shred people. The giant katanas were all right too. The great katanas, they were okay. They were a little too slow for me. I prefer like quick weapons, right? Like one of my favorite weapon sets to do. One of my favorite playthroughs I did, right, was remember when I did the daddy run? And what so I did this challenge run, I called it the daddy run. And it's not what you think, right? It's not like, oh yeah, I'm daddy. What the joke was that dad left the lands between to go get milk and cigarettes and got snatched up with the tarnished, and then finally came back. And so the whole playthrough was just the character wearing the sweatpants the sweatpants and sandals that you get from patches. And then I used 2 noble straight swords. And then just dumped everything into dex, did pure dex build, no bleed or nothing like that, just pure dex, speed and DPS. And then I would go around and invade people, and it was always funny because you'd see them with like, you know, all the crazy shit, you know, all the broken builds and stuff, and then they'd see me in sweatpants, and so they'd get a little overconfident, and then I would fucking one cycle them. It was great. Oh man, I love that game. Game's so good. All right. All right, this is to where item. Oh, Bale was such a good fight. Curse you, Bale! Oh man, it was such a good fight. I wish we found more I wish we found out more lore about the one dragon that's right before the one ancient dragon that's right before the Bale fight, because I'm assuming I saw things where people were like, oh, the dragon must have betrayed Placidusax. I was like, well, I want to know more. And of course, in classic FromSoft fashion, they didn't tell us a fucking thing about that dragon. Yeah, you gone? Oh, yeah. You love the original Xbox? It was supposed to be Dreamcast 2. Xbox sucks, honestly. Most Xbox players are PC users anyways. Oh, yeah, I don't own an Xbox because I have PC, and PC plays all the Xbox games for me anyways. But, I do like my Xbox Pro controller. I'm not a big fan of the PlayStation controllers. Like, I have a PS5. Where's my PS5 controller? I have a PS5 and I like my PS5. I just don't like the double analog on the bottom. I don't like this. It makes me have to hold the controller in a funky way because I got giant hands. And like I end up having to hold the controller all wonky, but like I like the offset. I like the offset analogs. Whoops, I accidentally turned on my Pro 2 controller. Although I gotta admit, the Switch 2 Pro controller is probably my favorite controller in general. Because I love that it's got the built-in paddles. I love that the built-in, well, they're not paddles, they're like the back buttons. I love that the built-in back buttons can be mapped to be anything that you want, so that you can fully customize them instead of it just being locked into, you know, X, Y, B, A. Like, for example, in Breath of the Wild, you can map it to the down button on the D-pad so that you can just hit the back paddle and now you're whistling. And so then you can whistle run without having to do the frickin' FromSoft claw, which I hate doing the claw. It always makes my hand cramp up. Bale and Rilana were your favorite bosses. Rilana gave you so much Gale vibes. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to pick. That DLC was full of so many good bosses. It's really genuinely hard to pick a favorite. Like, Midra was really good. Frickin' Radon was Radon. He was kind of cheap. But, you know, at this point, that's kind of what they have to do to make a final boss fight hard. I'm still butthurt that they nerfed him like they nerfed regular Radon. Like, that's so stupid. Like, instead of completely nerfing him, like, instead of nerfing him, why not just have it so that if people want, they can play a nerfed version of him instead of forcing everybody to play a nerfed version of him? You know? It's like how, like, games have, like, arachnophobia mode kind of shit. It's like, oh, you got arachnophobia? Well, here, we'll change the spiders into cute little bunnies or some shit, and then you don't have to be afraid of them. Like, just have it like that. Like, oh, I've got Promised Consort Radon mode where he's not a big pain in my ass. The fuck was that? You're so happy you beat him pre-nerf? Yep. Same. I'm happy that I beat both Radon fights pre-nerf. I'm kind of butthurt that I don't get to fight him pre-nerf anymore, unless, you know, you go back, you know, you go back to a previous version. But hey, Game Genie, thank you for the subscribe, dude. Big preach. Yeah. This might come as a shock to some people because most people just know me for Zelda content, but I play all sorts of games, and I especially love FromSoft games. The harder the game, the more fun I have, to be completely honest. Get out of here. You managed to fight Star Scourge pre-nerf, but not a Promised Consort? Yeah, I still say they never should have did a blanket nerf. It should have just been... It should have just been like, hey, you know, you have an optional. Hey, what up, Robert? How you doing? You have an optional nerf if you want. You know, you go into the settings and you can play it in, you know, dumbed down boss mode or whatever. You know, I don't want to like inadvertently mock anybody and be like, oh yeah, baby mode or something like that, because, you know, not everybody likes crazy difficult games. You know, some people play games for challenge, some people play games for like mental stimulation, and some people play games for fucking chill vibes. You know what I mean? Would I ever play Cyberpunk on stream? Yeah, fuck yeah, I would. Or is it too NSFW? I can turn that shit off. I can turn dicks and titties off. And honestly, since I'm not streaming, since I haven't been streaming on fucking TikTok, like, I mean, I'm sure YouTube's probably got plenty of rules about that shit too, where they're like, don't you fucking dare kind of stuff, but like not as bad as TikTok, because the problem with TikTok is moderated, it uses AI to moderate, and the AI sometimes has a hard time differentiating between like, god damn it, stop curveballing it, dude. Between like, you know, actual like toss stuff or like something that's just in the game. Dude, why are you curving it? You know what? Nope, won't make it. Dude, I'm like holding my hand as straight as possible, and he is putting the weirdest curve on that shit. Oh, the gank fight. The gank fight at the end. I mean, like, you know, you could make it so that it's not as bad of a gank fight, right? Like, you could definitely make it so it's not that bad. But at the same time, like, it's still a gank fight. And it's really freaking irritating. Oh, I guess I could have just used the bug. Now that I think about it. The nerf wasn't that big? Okay, cool. I mean, like, honestly, the only thing that I feel like would be an acceptable nerf is chilling out on some of the white blinding light from Radon's attacks. Like, it made it so hard sometimes to follow what was going on in the fight because you just got blinding light going ding, 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 ding on your screen, and you're just like, I can't see! You know, like, you gotta wear sunglasses for that fucking fight. So, Twitch does care, but it's about context. Right? Like, the way that they care is they don't want you going out of your way for, like, that shit. And what I mean by that, like, a perfect example is, like, what was it? Was it God of War 3? Or something? That you got the mini game where you can bang those girls and then they drop, like, XP or something for Kratos? Like, something like that. If you go out of your way to go do it, and it's not like part of the story, then they'll get you for it then, because they're like, you could have not done that, but you chose to. Whereas in, like, you know, if it's like a regular scene in the game where it's like, oh, okay, here's the gratuitous, you know, sex scene for the game, but, you know, and you can't skip it or all that other stuff, then they're not going to get mad at you as long as it's something that's part of the game. But if you go out of your way to see the titties or some shit, then yeah, then they'll get mad. Can we go sideways, please? I hate these. I hate these fucking Deku Babas, dude. You know what? You know what? Here. You know what? Dude. Here. Take that. Throw a bomb and they'll eat it? Yeah, I can do that too. Come here, you! Yeah, get caught. Wait. How do I look at the bugs? Did that say a Gerudo dragonfly? Did that say that bug was called a Gerudo dragonfly? I love this whole area. I love the back and forth with going forward and back in time and seeing like the way stuff was in the past, and then you go back forward in time, and you know, oh, I love it. So good. So what did they end up doing in the nerf for Promise Consort? We've arrived at Lanayru Desert. The terrain in this area changed dramatically as climate forces rapidly turned it into a desert. So how could it be referred to as a Gerudo dragonfly if the Gerudo don't exist yet? I've confirmed numerous areas of sink sand. As a safety measure, I recommend you check the terrain on your map. Okay. Great question, right? Oh, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Maybe they named it Gerudo after the dragonfly? Maybe. Yoink. Get wrecked. I forget. Is there something back here? Nope, he's just too short. Oops. Hey, 11, how you doing? Dang it, he fell too far. That's okay. Yoink. Hey, Rosh, welcome back. I know the drill at this point. Is this game on PlayStation? Take a wild guess, because I know you already know. Get in there. Sweet. The high-tech Bokos is so funny. Help, Zert! These guys suck. Because when they block your attack, they electrocute you. Thank you, Zert. If you hadn't come along, they would have sucked all the electricity out of me, Verm. Oh, look at that, Zerp. You have a Beetle. It appears to be an older model of a Lanairu fabrication. As thanks for saving me, I will upgrade that for you, Zerp. Here, give it here for a second, Fring. Subgold chug a liter of water? I don't wanna. Sweet. I've added a pincer modification so you can grab things. Bert. Be careful out there, Zert. Thanks. Appreciate you, dude. Hmm. Nope, won't let me. Okay, cool. Let's flip back around this way. I mean, we're gonna have to come back anyway, so let's just go over there. Oh, I was standing on something. It wasn't? No, I was not. I was nowhere near it. Okay. Can I get... Oh, I can't get over this. Okay, so then we gotta go leftwise yonder. All right. I remember. Oops. Nice. What? I hit the branch? I must have hit the branch. Okay. Yeah. Sweet. Oh yeah, the poison for Cusco. Cusco, the poison made specifically for Cusco. But yeah, I want to play through and finish. I would love to play through and finish Cyberpunk because that game's freaking awesome. And it's on the list of games that I would love to do well so that I could stream more games like that for you guys. You know what I mean? So what I might do for the time being, because what I've found is, honestly, what's a really good strategy lately is what we've been doing for like the evening stream thing, right? Where like you guys unlock it and vote on it and stuff like that, because like those games like a lot of the games that I've been playing on for you guys in the evenings like that are games that generally didn't do as well as like say Zelda. Right? But they didn't normally do as well as like Zelda, but like lately when I've been doing these streams for you guys, those games have been doing way better than normal, which is freaking awesome. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Come on, Link. I hate the stamina in this game. He's no bueno. No, shit. Really? Okay, there we go. Okay. Go, 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 go. I'm not gonna make it. Fuck. Well, this is fine because it'll... Nope, it won't reset him further. I was hoping it would reset him further. Alright, sweet. Now he just need to not see me. Don't see me. Don't see me. I'm Link Cena, dude. And his name was Link Cena. Dude, I saw this freaking video the other day, and it was from some like minor AAA wrestling kind of league kind of thing, you know, like one of the little private ones that go around to different areas and do shit. And they did this ridiculous bit where they're like, guys, we got John Cena to come in here and wrestle with us, blah, 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 blah. And like, I'm telling, like, you know, this is the kind of place that, like, you know, they play it like, you know, I don't know, like a Holiday Inn conference room kind of shit. And not that there's anything wrong with it, right? But like, you know, it's just what it is. And they played the John Cena music. Nobody comes out, and everybody's confused, and then suddenly somebody takes a dive like they got hit, and then they get up confused because it's John Cena and you can't see him. So they had so they were pretending like it was an invisible John fucking Cena, and they were just basically wrestling themselves. It was so stupid. It was pretty fucking funny. I was like, this is the... Like, that was... The funny thing, though, is that was probably the second most absurd thing I've ever seen and stuff like that. Because, like, I remember a while back, there was some minor league wrestling group, and they did a spoof of Kane. Like, you know, Undertaker's brother Kane. And it was a dude in a Kane outfit, but it was a white Kane outfit, and his name was Cocaine. And when he came out, he would come out with a bunch of white powder, I'm guessing it was powdered sugar, and act like he did like a Tony Montana pile, you know, shove his face into the pile, and then he would go out and wrestle. I remember the first time I saw it, I'm like, how are they allowed to do this? Because one, wouldn't that be like, I'm surprised the WWE didn't try to like copyright them for using the likeness and everything. And then two, like, it's just a flat out just a fucking drugs reference. Like, I am cocaine. It's like, oh my God. It was so dumb. It was fucking hilarious. That's how dumb it was. It was just so dumb it was fucking hilarious. John Cena retiring made you cry a little? Well, I mean, he's... How old is he? 40-something? 50? 40-something? Like, you know, wrestling might be like, you know, choreographed and shit, but like they're taking real bumps, you know, their body's taking real abuse. The fact that he went in his career as long as he did is insane. He's 48. Okay, so I was close enough. I'll get on the show. Oh, thank God. Like, those guys' bodies take a fucking beating, dude. Got to get respect to a guy who can retire at that age. I mean, you know, a guy I've seen his caliber. He was probably making shitloads of money from the WWE itself, and then he did all those movies. And I mean, you know, whether or not his movies were good or bad, like he still got paid for that shit. You know what I mean? And he did some. I mean, he was a pretty funny actor. You know, he did some funny roles. His action stuff was kind of meh, but like when he was doing comedy shit, that shit was actually pretty funny a lot of the times. Your mom hooked you up with a cleaner to come to your apartment and help you clean since your shoulder's out of commission? You feel so dumb, but you were thanking her helping you clean, and instead of tidy, your phone corrected to titty. Thank you for helping me titty my apartment. Okay, that's funny. That's freaking funny. Thank you for helping me titty up my apartment. She put posters all over my wall. There's just titties all over my wall. Barrels of titties. See, now that'd be a fun board game. You know, instead of barrel of monkeys, it's barrel of titties. I don't know the logistics of it, but it would be funny. Fuck out of here. What the hell? Bro just Jamiroquai'd the fuck over here. What the hell? I'm crazy. Nothing like a titty apartment. Exactly, you know? Oh, man. Yeah, don't go into there. Well, I hope the cleaning lady that helped you out also wasn't like, you know, very, you know, she wasn't endowed, which would make it even more awkward for you. Like, dang it, she had big boobs, and I said, thank you for helping me titty up my apartment. She's gonna think I'm a pervert. Hey, welcome back, Virgil. Do I gotta go in through the top? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I gotta. Oh, yeah. I remember. Yeah, I gotta get the bomb. Thank you, Hannah. I don't need hits. Thank you. Does anybody remember the website Damn You Autocorrect? Boop boop. Boo. Bro. Get in there. Oh, come on. You frig off. Okay. Dum 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 dum. No, I don't. Are you kidding me? You little jerk. Noise. I can hear the doggos prancing around. They know it's almost time. The annoying ceiling plants? Yeah. Swim. Yo, Nip with the big dodo. Thank you for that donation, Nip. How you doing, homie? Dude, how you doing, Nip? Hey, can we get a shout out for Nip, please? Please and thank you. Hello. Good to see you, bud. Seems like you pop up everywhere, though. I'm the one to talk. Oh yeah, how's the FF8 rando going? Anyway, bud, there's something I'm dying to tell you. It's the discovery of the century. The pickups. This is a sacred place known as the Temple of Time. I could not believe my eyes when I saw a human who lives in the legendary Isle of the Goddess. It's chaotic. It wore clothes just like the ones written about in the ancient manuscripts, and it looked just like you, bud. You know what? You should call it. It's fine. It came with another person, and they entered the temple. I wanted to chase after them. But then there was an explosion all of a sudden in the entrance. Well, you can see for yourself, bud. I do not think we're getting past this mess. I just wish we could find out what happened on the other side. Okay. Let me just take a peek. Mm-hmm. Well, let's ride this over. Fuck it. Oh, wait, it'll stop, won't it? That was scary from. Thanks for helping me. This is the Temple of Time. Within it, the sacred gate of time made by the goddess. It's my job to patrol outside the temple room. If you want to reach the gate of time, you will need to pass through that door. Zap. You need another way in. Freep. Well, an eye reminding facility and the Temple of Time are connected underground. Certain an eye reminding facility is right here. Okay. On this map, it looks inaccurate. I'm gonna fix it for you, Zerm. The night reminding facility is just ahead. Good luck, Vert. A report, Master Bingus. The map you possess corresponds with the actual terrain of this area with only 35% accuracy. The robot you met earlier modified your map to show past terrain that is now submerged below sink sand. Okay. All right. Nice. Whew. Almost missed that. Okay. Let's go back this way. Wait for it. Wait for it! Get wrecked, bird. The fact that you get to restore the desert to an oasis is beautiful. Well, I mean, like, we're not technically restoring it, as we're just glimpsing back into what it looked like in the past and kind of altering everything to be like in the past, which is kind of weird. Master Bingus, I have information to report. I can confirm that you will not be consumed by the sink sand in this current position. I suggest verify your location on the map. Yeah, I know where I'm at. Yeah, Fee, I'm not an idiot. Thank you. So now we can go. Nope, I'm an idiot. You have a teacher called, and he's on your most hated. He's one of your most hated teachers. Ah, yeah, man. There's always like, every school has at least like one or two teachers that everybody fucking hates. And it's generally because they're miserable, and because they're miserable, they try to make other people around them miserable. Like, it's just how some people are, you know? They're like, if I'm miserable, so's everybody else. What? It's King Shit of Fuck Mountain Link. I remember when I swore my first swear word. It was just as ridiculous as that. That makes no sense to you at all? Other people being happy makes you happy? Well, there's an old saying, misery loves company. And some people just, they don't like seeing other people happy because they're that unhappy. And then when they see people being happy like that, then they in turn are like, nah, fuck that. People are weird, man. You hate if your mood negatively affects other people? Valid. Yeah, I don't like. I mean, like I'll tease people and stuff like that. Like people that I like. You know, it's like if you're a buddy of mine, I'll probably bust your chops a little bit, shit like that. But like to be like malicious towards people just because like you're mad that they're happy and you're not. That shit's always blown my mind. People tend to project their issues if they're avoiding facing them themselves. Oh, yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I hear Hank whining.
Hydrate, you bastard!
Maybe. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Are there any characters in Zelda that I relate to? I never really thought about it. You know? Like, the one thing I've always really liked about Zelda is how, like, yeah, like, Link's a natural with things and stuff like that, but Link isn't, like, overpowered. Like, Ganondorf is overpowered. Link isn't overpowered, he's just ridiculously brave. Like, he has courage. And through that courage, he perseveres, which I always thought that was such a cool thing, instead of it being like, oh yeah, this is the superest of super. What? Dude, I hate these guys. Dude. God, I hate those guys. There we go. How am I stringing all these hours and keeping up with shit IRL? Bro, the struggle is real. Essentially, I've been getting up extra early in the morning, and I try to squeeze in as much shit as I can in the morning. And then I save certain things that aren't time sensitive to do in the evening after stream if I have the spoons for it. And then if I don't, I just pass it along into the morning again. In real life, courage gets you killed. Not necessarily. Stupidity gets you killed. There's a difference between stupidity and courage. It's a fine line, but there is a difference. Oh, we got it, Abe. Well, shoveling my garage roof, right? Because I didn't shovel the snow off of it when it fell, and I didn't think about it. But because my office is heated, everything in the middle of my roof melted, and so there was a big pool of water on my roof where the edges were where the snow froze and stuff, so it made literally like a pool on my roof. And I looked up one day and I saw that there was like a little bit of water condensating there, and I saw a droplet and I was like, what the fuck? I was like, you know what, let me go check real quick, guys. I was like, I gotta go check to see what's up. And I went up and I saw it on my roof and I was like, oh shit. So I had to clean it all off because it was starting to slowly work its way through the cracks in my like the very thin cracks in the ceiling, which with ice is worse because then once it, freezes again, then, once it freezes again, then it expands in the cracks and makes shit like, it makes like a tiny little nothing crack into like a big problem. All right. right, so we turn that on. And then I think I go back out now and I turn this thing on. Right? If I remember correctly, if memory serves. Or no, there's more. I think there's one over there. And then, isn't it back there or some shit? What game is this? This is Skyward Sword. Oh, right, yeah. I gotta go get the rest of it. All right, cool. People have the survival instinct of walnuts. Some people do, yeah. Again, that's you're confusing courage with stupid. Big difference. Excuse me. This temple's really cool. Yeah, I like this level. Although, in a minute, I'm gonna have to take my short break. Shit. Frick out of here. Alright, sweet. Am I playing on the Wii or on the Switch? I'm playing on my Switch too. So, Switch. It plays a lot better on the Switch than it does on the Wii, that's for sure. Nice. Alright, let's see if we can lure this dummy. Hold on a second, guys. I can hear Hank whining at the basement door, which means he normally doesn't do that unless he really has to go. So I'm gonna start the break early, 3 minutes early. I'm gonna be as quick as I can. I'm gonna let him out and him and Tula out real quick. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, stretch my legs. I think Zilly will be able to help me out with feeding him, so I'll be able to come back sooner. I will put up the be right back screen. YouTube, I'm going to end the YouTube short live for now because I've got to put my be right back screen up. And honestly, like, it's not a good, enjoyable viewing experience for like YouTube shorts. I do the same thing with like TikTok. You know, it's like, I'm going to end the live. I'll be back in about 15-20 minutes. We'll be continuing with Skyward Sword. I don't know how late I'm going to go tonight because I'm running on fumes right now. I mean, like I said earlier, I got about 2.5 hours of sleep last night. I was having a real hard time falling asleep. So I might end a little early just to go to bed early so that I'm more rested up for tomorrow. But we still have at least a few hours of stream left when I get back. So in the meantime, YouTube, thank you guys so much. If you don't subscribe on YouTube, please hit that subscribe button, turn on the alerts. I stream every day, upload stuff. Stuff's uploaded. Multiple videos are uploaded every day. Definitely worth the subscription, especially if you want, if you want more content from me when I'm not live. But YouTube, thank you guys so much. And hey, follow me over on Twitch at twitch.tv/LegendofTimMFG. We got like 150 people in chat. It's an awesome fucking time. Great fucking people. But, if you prefer YouTube, I get it. But either way, thank you, YouTube, so much. I'll see you guys in like 20 minutes. Maybe 15. Hopefully 15. Like 15, 20 minutes. But peace, YouTube, and